Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with the wonderful Menace. So here we are, and we actually have a brand new pilot today, and his name is Bog. That's right. So previously, we only had access to Riwa. We were able to start with her. We picked her up. We got Sync. We got Carta. And then we found we needed to rotate through people, and we didn't have anyone to rotate through with. So right at the end of the last stream, we ended up picking up Bog. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. Happy Monday. High five. So today we're going to be checking him out, and I will admit, if we go to the system map right now, you'll notice some things have changed. First of all, we finally unlocked tier 1, or at least actually it seems trust level 2 with the Dice of the Gods. And the main reason why is because there was one bug operation on the left here, and it was about to expire, and I wanted to clear that out. Now, why not on stream? Because I figured the first, I'd say like stream and a half or so out of the 11 hours that we played thus far, it's been mostly bugs. So I've been finding that I've been having more fun with all the humans, so I figured the bunnies would too. So I went through and I fought that operation, and we came out with more materials and more reputation, more importantly, in order to shore up kind of the hole that we left from one of the events on Saturday. So that's why we have reputation here. So on top of that, at the end of that operation, we ended up picking up something else. So there was an event right after that where some people needed some rescuing, and I said, I'm not going to give them out to Zane Beecher. And as a result, we got this. It's the IAR, a modified assault rifle with a heavier barrel. So I haven't used it yet, but it seems like it's okay. I mean, it has the same armor penetration as like a crowbar at 35, but it seems like it's used to kind of suppress the enemy at long range, and you usually have to deploy it. So, I mean, it might be a nice one to try. I know that Mr. T would be able to use it without having to worry about needing to get set up and stuff like that. So it might be a nice one for him to have, but we can definitely try that. I held off on using one of our newest weapons that we picked up, and it was this one right here. It says in all bold, laser rifle, because I wanted to experience that one with the bunnies. So we're going to go ahead and take that into combat. And then what I did with our funds, I essentially got it so that everyone could have soft armor out here, except for Mr. Sync, who is class 3. So we all have soft armor. Those are the big changes. And with the promotional points that I have, I actually went over to Mr. T and I demoted him twice. And the main reason why is because with Linebreaker, I was finding I was super excited to see Mr. T charge into the enemy and stun them. But then it kind of turns out that maybe it's the way that I play or something like that, but we tend to stay farther away. So we haven't really charged into anyone and stunned. So in this case, I demoted him, got rid of this, and replaced it with Athletic. And that's just because when he does deploy stuff, it's only going to cost 10 instead of 20, and now we can move a little bit closer to the enemy, which seems to jive with him a little bit more. And after all, when you take a look at some of his last tier right here, like Die Hard, minus 90% incoming damage when the squad leaders hit, it seems to jive well with him actually having the minimum number of squaddies, because after all, your squad leader is the one that's carrying the infantry special weapon, which I didn't really realize either. Because if we actually take a look at it, like if I max out his squad right here, and I take off the infantry special, you'll notice that the supply cost for the laser rifle goes up. It says 108. And the main reason for that is because the moment I equip an infantry special of any kind, it'll go down, because Mr. T's the one carrying the infantry special. So we take this gun off of him and replace it with the infantry special. So it makes sense that if we were to reduce his squaddy size down to 2, which is the minimum, then all of a sudden this capability right here, minus 90% to him, is basically amazing, right? So that was my thought, yeah? Hey, Wilf, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. All right, so I figured today, let's start out with an op. Let's test out the new laser rifle. Let's test out Bog, because we need to give Riwa a rest. And then we can also check out the new automatic rifle T2. So that's going to be the start, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I love it because it's goofy. You mean my hat? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still menacing. That's right. So we're going to be playing this all the way up until launch at a minimum, and then we'll check in with the bunnies to see if you guys want to play some more. Yeah? So just let me know what you think, yeah? Hey, Ataraxi, good to see ya. High five. So those are the new things. I figured we'd stop by the black market. Oh, and then we also need to go and check out the Dice of the Gods together, because I haven't done that yet. So here's the Dice of the Gods, and we actually have unlocked our very first OCIs with them. So what are our options? We have... Oh boy. Well, there it is. I guess we're taking that one. Man, I'm a little jumpy today, I swear. Yeah, we have Fixer. All right, great. So what does it do? I was just going to mouse over, and here I am, so jittery that I'm clicking. I'm too excited. This is what happens when I'm too excited. At least it seems like because we hit trust level 2, we actually have the opportunity to select something else. Thank God. I mean, thank Dice of the Gods, right? Okay, so what does this do? A Fixer workshop filters through the Impetus's inventory with a particular focus on repair and refurbishing for trade. You get plus 30% trade-in value when visiting... Oh my God! Well, I probably would have chosen that anyway. Seems like my excitement got the better of me, and it did the better for the Bunny League. My God, wow, that's not bad. So, up until this point, if you go to the black market, I would look very, I guess... I was going to say lustily, but that's not the word I'm looking for, but at all this stuff on the bottom, behind my head, the rare items, because they're usually more expensive, and they usually have stuff like, I saw a medium walker. So, just a note on that, I've been wanting to get one of these walkers for a really long time, but I've been holding out, and if you're wondering why, it's because I saw in the rare items, the medium walker, in one of the previous operations, I don't remember which one yesterday, or on Saturday, and when I saw it, I wanted it so badly. That one actually looked like one I would want to use. The problem is that it was like 600 something in the rare items, and the rare items usually really expensive. So actually, the acquisition of this Fixer thing out here seems really, really cool, because it's going to stretch our cash even further and allow us to maybe flex out and get something that we normally don't, yeah? That's awesome. Hey, Anikitas, high five. So let's see, we've got one more option. I'm just going to make sure that I don't click too quickly. And what do we have? So Dice of the Gods, AP Mines. Anti-personnel mines airdrop straight from the Impetus, creating instant area of denial and instant death to anyone still wishing to try their luck. Gain the off-map ability airdrop minefields, which drops 6 anti-personnel mines within a certain area. That looks cool. It's like Fastcam. So I've been really wanting to get OCIs in the armament slots, which allows us to call in unguided airstrikes and stuff like that. But this, the bunnies were telling me that the problem with the airstrike is it comes a little bit later, so the enemy can kind of disperse and get out of the drop zone. Now, what would be interesting is if you drop mines, they're still persistent throughout the entirety of the battle, I assume, until someone steps on them. So in a weird sort of way, maybe you can like box the enemy into an area and now they can't leave unless they blow themselves up. So that actually could be really powerful as far as like armaments go, right? And we haven't gotten any of those yet, so that's pretty awesome. Haven't looked at any of the other ones, but I like this already, yeah? Hey there, Garrison, good to see ya. High five. Good old criminal discount. Hey, ALV, Amarok, Mohammed, welcome back. High five. First time live, only seen you other 2 streams as VODs. Well, cheers. Cheers from the US, yeah? Thank you so much for hanging out. High five. They also suppress themselves when walking through minefields. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm curious if they can see the mines. You know what I mean? I assume if they're around when we drop the mines from the sky, then they might be aware of them. But in this case, I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe they like bury themselves in the ground because they're super advanced. So we also have decoys. Sensor decoys. Sensor decoys fill enemy radar with false contacts, leading to miscues and missteps. Gain the off-map ability Sensor Decoy, which advances the turn order up to 6 times without using your own units. Wow. I'm curious. Wow. So I don't know how this exactly would work, if it's charge based or not, because if I think about like unguided airstrikes, you get 1 use of it in a battle, let's say. I'm assuming if you build multiple of them in your armament slots, you get multiple charges as per the number that you build. I don't know if it's the same way with the sensor decoys, but if you think about what Pike does, where he can reserve or wait, that allows someone else to go. And that's incredibly powerful. All of the bunnies that play Battletech know how powerful reserving is. You let the enemy go, they commit to their action. Usually it's all movement, and then you get to decide if you eliminate them or you move up to them, double turn them, and then execute them. So it's really, really strong. This moves it 6 times forward. That's a lot. That is a lot. So if this is something that is reusable, and you can use it maybe every other turn or something like that, that could be incredibly strong. I wish I knew if it's charge based or not. Yeah, how's Menace so far? Worth buying. I really like it, but I would. It seems like some people really like it and some people are not super jazzed. But I think most people that I've talked to seem to like it. So I would just say, see if it looks like something that you like. Watch some people play. Doesn't have to be me. And then you know, find out how you love it. If you love Battle Brothers, well, same guy's working on it. So there you go. Yeah, that probably says something. And then last but not least, we got the Drug Lab, a clean and sterile environment for the research and production of combat-only PEDs. Gain a substance commodity after every operation. Say what? So, okay, hang on. Before I choose there, you get substances. That's sus. So if we look at salvage teams, you see how it says +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed? I assume that has to do with the drops. So when we attack an enemy, if you mouse over them, it'll say equipment, and it will have a list of stuff next to equipment. And so it might be like a PDW, or a jet suit, or I don't know, a thermite grenade. So if you hear and read all of that, that's on the loot table. So when you kill that unit, they drop stuff. So with salvage teams, this is the first time I saw commodity listed, +1 commodity. So my assumption is it's more loot on the loot table. Now, if we look at Dice of the Gods, with Drug Lab, it looks like you gain a substance thing, which I assume you can go to the black market and sell, so you can become a drug runner. Well, like, use stuff we get on the battlefield to make drugs and sell them on the black market so we can get more stuff. Is that how that reads to you, bunnies? Is that what that sounds like? Hey, DeWitt, good to see you. High five. I heard you like loot, so I put more loot in your loot. Yeah. Biggest issue I've seen with the game so far is the odd line of sight rules. You can sometimes not see through broken equipment, but sometimes you see around rocks that you can't even climb. Oh, yeah. So that's actually kind of an interesting one that I want to take a look at too with the bunnies. So if we look at, I think it's with like Carta, right? So Carta has steady gun. So I didn't really understand this one. And I'm still a little misty, foggy with my understanding. It says +25% accuracy. And let me cut out the rest of it. +25% accuracy when stationary for at least a turn, right? But it says, and line of sight. So I'm curious to your end, Buster, what you just said. Like, does it give us more line of sight? So maybe we didn't have line of sight to something, but then all of a sudden she sees a way to see just by sitting there and observing. Because the description says, the half-blind man sitting still and observing his environment will have a better recollection of his surroundings than the eagle-eyed grunt sprinting and jumping everywhere. I mean, at least from a lore standpoint, that makes perfect sense. It's like when you stop in the middle of nature and you look around and you stop and you look at the same place. You give it a couple of seconds, all of a sudden you see ants everywhere, you see all kinds of movement. So you stop and you see something that you didn't before. So maybe it actually gives her line of sight where she didn't have it before. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. She breaks out her wall hawks. Oh, more visual range. Vision distance. There you go. Thank you. Hey, DZ. Good to see you. Tumbleweeds. High five. HB told me to use drugs today. Well, actually, you know, maybe. I was going to say maybe not. I don't know. What should we get? There's the AP mines. There's the decoys and the drug lab. As much as I want to be a drug runner, I was kind of thinking AP mines out of all of this. Because so far, if we look at our OCI, we have not equipped anything. Oh, auto laser turret. See, I want that too. But we already can build that, so that's fine. Tell you what, I'm going to choose the mines. I think I'm going to choose the mines because that sounds awesome, yeah? So AP mines it is. Airdrop. Thank you so much, Frankie. Dice of the Gods. Fantastic. As in you have enough for each. You can install all three. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, we'll have to... I think we have to raise our trust level, and then we can unlock these things afterwards. And then once we've unlocked them, then we can install them, if that makes sense, yeah? The skill with Scout could be pretty good. Yes, yes. So I definitely want to get someone with Scout as well, for sure. Oh, and I forgot to say, at the end of the bug operation that I was talking about, and Muhammad, you'll be very, very happy to hear this. Take a look at this. we picked this up. The booster injection system. So I haven't used this yet. Supercharges the vehicle engine and increases speed but makes it harder to turn. Reduces movement cost per tile by 4 AP while increasing turn cost by 10. Vehicles only. For 1 turn, -3 movement cost per tile but turn cost increased by 10. 2 charge. So all of a sudden we get a boost. And the reason why I called out Muhammad is because he was kind enough to give me a combo. He said, you want to check out a cool combo? Try to give more AP with Pike to whoever's driving, and when you get the booster, you can boost really, really far. So that's pretty cool. So we got a lot of new stuff to play with all in one single operation that I ran off stream. So there's that. Yeah. Okay. What's a normal movement cost? That's a great question. It's enough that if I were to move somewhere and rotate, it's over 20 AP, if that gives you some sense of the situation. Now, if you've got Rewa, she can handle that pretty well, because essentially she's got -50% AP vehicle turn. If she's going in a straight line, it's not that bad, but if you have to rotate at all, it kind of is. If you look at Bog, he's only got 90 action points, but as soon as I got Bog, I applied these two to him just because they work so well with Rewa. So he's got the same AP vehicle turn, and he's also got Tank Buster, so that we can do more damage to hardware, but you know, for fighting bugs, that doesn't really help any. And then right now we actually have 63 promotional points. Now, I was actually thinking it would be really, really nice to get Steady Gun on our boy, Mr. Sink, and then get Firing Line, because he's so accurate. He's like a laser rifle. He's so... oh, well, except we actually have a laser rifle now. It'd be really cool, because you can increase the rate of fire when no special weapon is equipped. So he's just going to melt people even more than he does already. That having been said, what the bunny said about having someone with Scout definitely piques my interest. So I actually think that if we could, it would be really nice to get maybe like Rally and then Scout or something on Pike, and then people can move behind him and then join him and then get his buff with Inspiring Presence. I don't know. So there's so much to play with. Fortunately, we have enough time and enough points, yeah? Zigzag on Bog will make the combo invincible. Oh man, that's not a bad one. Zigzag, the farther you go, for each tile you get another 5% defense. Very, very true. Now, mind you, he does start with -5%, so you'll have to move in order to put that to, I guess... Actually, yeah, he starts with -5%. That's not good. I guess let's see how it feels, and then we'll decide on what to apply it to. So I'm actually going to hold off on promotions at the moment. As far as the OCI, though, I would like to go to the black market, so let's check out the black market first, because I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to build that fixer, because it's going to extend our currency by 30%. So if we actually take a look at how much currency we have right now, this is... I'll say one thing about all of the alien operations. You get a lot of material to trade, right? So just alone, we have 210 flat. Now, with the new soft armor, it's about on par with the class, I think it's like 2+ SIPV armor that we got yesterday, which is pretty expensive in terms of supply costs. So if we were to get rid of this and the scavenger suit, we're looking at 275. If we get rid of this rando, like Hilux truck, that's 310. So if you take 10% of that, that's 31. And then if you multiply that by 30%, then that's going to be 93. And then that means we're going to be essentially having 403 buying power. That's a lot. And I kind of want to do it, if I'm perfectly honest. Is there anything that's going to require that kind of oomph? Yeah, if he moves 10 tiles, 50% evasion. Oh my god, you're right. You're really right. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. We've got all the regular guns out here. This we've seen. This we haven't purchased, the Stoneclad, and I've wanted to get this, but I haven't had that kind of proximity recently. And then out here we've got a new... Oh my god. Infantry Special. Anti-material rifle Crocodile. A large caliber anti-material rifle developed by Cater Corner and dubbed Crocodile as part of their hard target interdiction program. The experiences from the development of the M6 HMG led to this very heavy but effective weapon that can engage hard targets and light targets over extremely long ranges. And if you look at that graph, that's an 5, 6, 7, that's an optimal range of 8 out to 11. That's huge. 110 armor penetration, 40 suppression, hit point damage 80, armor damage 7. I want this. There's a walker in a store. There is, but it's the light walker, which is why I'm holding off. I really want the medium walker that we saw in the rare market a little bit earlier. Yeah. Can you buy drugs at the black market? I don't know. Maybe you can. They might be. Actually, no, you can. Right here. Travadin. I haven't seen this. Increase pain resistance, endurance, and muscle strength. Soldiers under Travadin often do not even realize when getting shot or seriously wounded. That is why it is also known as dead hero candy. Reduces incoming damage by 50% for 2 turns. Increases suppression resistance by 50% for 2 turns. Wow. Holy moly. I mean, that sounds great and reusable. Unlike normal drugs, I suppose, where you use them in the... Well, how would I know? I don't know. You know what? And then out here, I'm noticing that you get this as well. Vehicle accessory. A VMAT missile. A one-use vehicle-mounted anti-tank missile that can be installed on most tractor-wheeled vehicles. It will severely damage or take out most light or medium vehicles, but should not be relied too much on. Launch the tacked-on VMAT at a target. Okay, so like anti-tank capabilities, it's like a hunter-killer missile or something like that. And then this would be really useful. Increase weapon uses on your vehicle by 50%. Now, one of the main drawbacks we found out on our BC autocannon, very strong, very versatile, but it only has 7, I think, was it 7 bursts or something like that? Although if I'm looking at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 8 plus 7, or I'm sorry, 1 plus 7, so 8 total. So we'd be able to get, 12 salvos instead if we had the ammunition crate. So a lot of options available to us. To be honest, I kind of want the anti-material rifle. I kind of want the anti-material rifle. Yes, you're right, Gringo. So I'm gonna load that one up. That sounds awesome. Maybe our girl can use it. Good old Carda. So we're gonna grab ourselves that's 120 left, and let's get rid of this armor here. Now we've got 35, 2, and 3, and we need 5 more. Well, there's 35 right there. So we can actually pop off, let's see, that's 40. We'll go 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Although, do I want to, before I do this, did I want to do the OCI for the 30% extra? I guess we're going to be saving a lot. There's the med bay. So we would be saving less people. 1 squad mate revived per mission. We have one that's 2 squad mates revived. I think I'm going to replace the damaged med bay with a fixer. Oh God, forgive me, bunnies, forgive me. Here we go. All right, so now we have the OCI components. Now we're going to go to the black market. And now do the prices go down? No, the price is the same. But, oh, but now they're worth 30% more. Look at that. This used to be 10. Now it's 13. Oh, that's going to be weird to balance now that I think about it. Because it's in multiples. Oh, yeah. So it's going to be really weird to... Okay, this is going to be strange. They are going further, though. You can see in just these alone, it was 210. Now we're basically 272, right? So that's not too shabby. If we were to sell these 2 or trade those, we can kind of go 1 and 2, and now we're at -8. Yeah, this is a weird multiple here. Can I get a bunny on Tech Squad? His seems to die the most. Well, you definitely can get a bunny, absolutely. I think the big thing to note is that every time we pull a bunny off of the roster and put it back, it seems like they get, I guess, replaced, so to speak, and they're not always on the team. You know what? I think that's probably the best I'm going to get. Can I adjust this a little bit more accurately? 1, 2... Oh, wait a minute. 32 bound off. -8. Well, I had it a little better before. I'll do the larger numbers, and then we'll come in with this. Now we're at +6, and we'll grab it. So it goes further, but a little weirder because they're weirder numbers when we do our trades. So there's that. But yes, absolutely. If you want to be a bunny, just let me know. I'll go ahead and get you on in. Yeah. We've got Amarok 22. There we go. Yeah. As my wife says, stop fixing it. It looked fine before. Well, we bought the fixer for a reason, right? All right, let's go system map. We're going to do this one because there's 2 pirate ones, and this one's going to expire in 1 turn, and we haven't even hit level 1 with a backbone yet, so let's start out there. An aggressive warband of pirates made an unexpected planetfall and have spread over a concerningly large area. Local forces have been outmatched by the pirates' audacious tactics. The TCR needs to insert, secure the area, and ultimately find and destroy the pirate base of operations. One success or 1,000, it matters not to the task that lies before us today, as it is today only that it resides, unhelped by what fortunes you thought yourself beneficiaries of. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds very deep, and I'm sure you thought that one through. I will take the op. Nice. So we've got 2 starting positions here. Oh, wow. This is a really interesting connection. So they seem, if you do secure the perimeter, you can go this way or this way. If you do stop extortion, you're going to end up on this one, and then you can branch off. Wow, this is super interconnected. So let's see. We've got secure the perimeter. Our reward is upon completion, the friendly deployment zone is increased by 50% for the rest of the op. I mean, that's nice if you're trying to go for the time limit, right? But I don't typically do that, so that's cool. We've got the stop extortion. Upon completion, +5 trust with your local faction and +1 civilian trading good. I like that. More faction rep and more stuff to trade is basically more cash. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all enemies. And look at that supply cap now, 1,600, that's insane. Now, that will guide us directly here, and we'll miss this one. So what does this do? This is search weapon caches. Boss Man Den Plus. Pirate leaders tend to hole up in caves or abandoned buildings. Locating one of these haunts after rooting out their forces will likely be bountiful, and no need to go hunting down X's on dirty maps either. Upon completion, gain a random pirate faction item. I like items. Yeah, the supply limit's nuts. It's so high now, yeah? And then out here, we can do this clear IEDs. This will get us 15% more supplies. More supplies, as in like the supply cap goes up. Or we can go to the right, and it will take away the enemy's army points, reduce it by 10%. This one that we're missing if we don't do secure perimeter will basically increase detection of all pirate units by 3. Ooh. Well, I don't know. Out of all of this, I guess if I had to choose, there's more deployment space, and we'll get the ability to come out this way and rob them of their detection, but we will not get the guaranteed pirate faction item. I don't, whatever that will be. And then with this one, we will get extra faction rep and extra stuff to trade. So I think I might do stop extortion. It gives them big advantage on positioning. It does. Although we will miss out on this, which is the army points. Yeah, I guess this is 2 skull, and then come on up. Yeah, good point. Okay. I really am always interested in more items, but I guess we get more items when we kill people, so that makes sense. Let's come up on the left then. Thank you, bunnies, for your thoughts, yeah? Yeah, aren't very good most of the time, that's true, yeah. No, you can absolutely persuade, and I encourage it. I mean, just as long as you're cool with whatever I choose, yeah? You would risk it? Alright, let's do secure perimeter then. When first touching ground, we need to secure the immediate area. Send out patrols, make sure the area is free of any pirate skirmishers that might perform surprise attacks, scout our movements, or prepare ambushes. Sweep the area, destroy 70% of all pirate units, recover lost cargo. There's a time limit if you want the bonus objectives, and complete it without losing anyone. Destroy a pirate boarding unit. That seems well within reason. So what do we have? We want to test out Bog, so we're going to get Bog in there. And then we probably want to make sure he gets Zigzag. So let's go ahead and purchase that. So now he gets extra 5% for each tile that he moves. He's going to carry the autocannon, and then he's got his booster. So that's awesome. So we definitely want to have Pike available. And then for Sashin, or Mr. Sink, we've got our crowbar, small arm protective plating at class 3, and an anti-tank disposable launcher. We've got our SPR. Now, it would be cool if we got to test this out. That's a big difference. But mind you, it's... I don't know if it's more... well, we have a lot less ammunition, right? So let's toss this in. Now, she does have access to share the load. So she is going to get more charges than the standard, I guess, 6 shots out of it. Oh, dear God. But we can even stretch that even further if we were to take our ammo bag. But we'd probably have to borrow it from Mr. T. And that doesn't seem too bad. So let's do it. Here we go. Yeah. Lim can have a heavy weapon. He doesn't have to move. That's true. That's true. I was actually thinking of, I've been giving him, I haven't used it yet, but I've been giving him one of the anti-tank grenades because I figured he can pop out, toss that, and then disappear. So that's probably pretty good. Yeah, if she can shoot it twice around, maybe. I'd like to see. As far as we're testing out the laser rifle with Mr. T. That'd be great. And I think it would be nice to have indirect support. And I'm curious, if I were to bring the light mortar, we have 361 remaining, right? So we've add this. We've got 154 remaining. We actually have a lot of supply cap. This is insane. I'm not used to this level of debauchery. This is insane. Okay. 154 remaining. Well, we could have more grenades. They have scrap grenades. He doesn't have the ability that gives him the ability to toss grenades 2 tiles longer. I haven't promoted that one yet. Chain gun for Lim. Saw the shotgun as the main weapon, shred enemies up close. Oh, because he doesn't have to set it up. Oh, that's true. Because he doesn't have to set it up. That's a big one. Because I think my big worry is that he'll be in a state where he's got to stay still, and I want him back into the APV, or the APC, sorry. And then we're testing out the automatic rifle for Pike. We've got a mortar right now, but we can also, if we want to suppress people, we can use the airburst launcher, so maybe we'll grab that instead, and Mr. T will carry that. We don't have any higher level armor at the moment, unless I were to buy some. And then we don't have an infantry special here. I guess we could have a rocket launcher. That doesn't make him encumbered, I don't think, despite the fact that he already has one here. So let's give that to somebody else. Maybe we'll give that to Mr. T, so he has some anti-tank capabilities, and that's not too bad, yeah? Hey, why you have many viewers nowadays? What's up? What about viewers? For suppression, chain gun will be nice if targets far away, give him something to do at bigger distances. Fair enough. Let's start with this, and we'll go, and we'll see. So right now, our intelligence allows us to know that they've got some vehicles out here, but we don't know what they are because we only have intelligence +2. Out this way, we have a boarding commando. I think they mentioned in one of the bonus objectives, they want us to destroy a boarding unit. So there's that. And then we've got more vehicles, but we don't know what they are. So I suppose since there's all these vehicles out here, they tend to be the most lethal. So let's go vehicle to vehicle. We're going to go in and get Bog out here, and then we'll get Lim with him. And then I know that we have we got our laser rifle, which is supposed to have good armor penetrative capabilities, so we'll have Mr. T move with that mobile unit, and that's probably a pretty potent piece. And then I suppose it looks like we've got, maybe it's a little more open ground down south, so let's get Carda with her anti-material rifle, and she'll come down here. Although actually there's a vehicle up here, so no, let's put Carda right here with an anti-material rifle. We'll go in and get Pike here to give his inspiring presence buff, and then we'll get Mr. Singh out this way, and then we'll kind of clear the top and then sweep around the right side, something like that. Let's do it. Yeah. Howdy, maybe even more squaddies. Oh, did I take off squaddies?
I am always ready.
Oh, I thought I didn't know if, did I think I have. Oh my god, I took, you're right, I did take off the squaddies. Wow, I forgot that I was messing around with that, and he doesn't have any. He has like 2 squaddies. Okay, that is the big, you should have 1 squaddie of Mr. T. Yeah. Okay, is there a way to, let's see, when I load back, I think it's just auto, right? I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I think auto, yeah, auto puts us in the beginning. Thank goodness. Thank you for showing that to me. Yes, all the squaddies make all the difference. You can see that. So let's bump this down. I'll get rid of this AT here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage. Thank you. You're very kind. Yeah. And hey, KO89, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Is there anything that I don't really want or need? We got the PAL, we've got the airburst launcher, we've got the IAR that we were testing. I'm actually, if I pull this off, I can get him up to 8. Or get him up to, yeah, +7. It's not full, but we'll be able to see more of what the laser rifle does. And that's something that I want to check. So we'll come in like this instead, yeah? Get rid of the grenades. Oh, for him? Yeah, because we can't throw it as far. Absolutely. And now we're at 9 over. We'll get rid of this one too. And now we're at exactly 1. Perfect. Thank you so much, bunnies. Big difference. Really appreciate it. You pointed out what we needed. That's excellent. All right, let's try this again, yeah? Hold. AT's better versus vehicles. He has a CTT gun for suppression and infantry. They did change from the auto load. Oh, did they? I didn't look. Okay, so we already detect some enemies right here. They're hiding in the trees. Pirate chain gun team ready to suppress us immediately. That's not great. Is there anyone else that we can see right from the get-go? I'm really glad that we've got detection 4 on our APC. So, tell you what, we do have the laser rifle. We could try to see if we can land this. Good accuracy, full armor penetration. Now, Mr. T does have point fire. He's going to get extra accuracy. And let's see what this thing does.
Keep it up, Marine.
Oh. Okay, so detecting the enemy is very powerful indeed. So we were able to see him hiding there, and Mr. T took care of the problem. He pities the fool that was detected. My God. Yeah, look at him. He's feeling really great about that. Holy moly. Okay, well, that's good. Good start, bunnies. Good start. Excellent. Tell you what, let's take cover behind a tree here. And then maybe, actually, don't even need to take a knee, because if we're not deployed, we get the extra accuracy from point fire right here. 15% right there, yeah? That's the lasers. They pack more of a punch, I would have imagined. No kidding. I had no idea. Okay, well, you know what? We've got the corner right here, and I think Preconceptor said yes on Saturday that corner cover is king, so we're going to go ahead and deploy. And now Carta can use the anti-material rifle, so she's ready to go. Hang tight. We'll get Lim inside right here. All right, all stacked up, ready to go. Good job. And then we're going to get Bog, and let's just get him turned around as a start. I guess let's come up the top. We'll hit the border and then sweep the corner. Or actually, it makes more sense, I suppose, if we go up this way first and come around, because he can just continue to travel and then come down this way instead of having to do a weird sort of turn, right? So we'll come out this way.
All right, mate.
And then he can even block the side for Mr. T, so that Mr. T now is corner cover. And then we'll pre-turn ourselves this way, so that we can start on that plan on the next turn, and we will hold.
At your service.
Okay, for Pike, sir, let's get him down here. Oh, actually, you know, I kind of like where he's at. Let's expand up to the north, so that if we sweep and people run this way, then Mr. Singh and Pike are going to be able to catch them as they blow by. And we'll have a little bit of cover from the anti-material rifle, I hope. So let's bum it on up with Pike first. See if we make any contact up this way. We don't. And I'm going to stay on this side of the berm and hold. And then we'll have Pike, and he'll cover the right side right there. And he's getting inspiring presence from Pike. And hold. All right, first turn. All right, let's go ahead and utilize our great detection vehicle. Small moves. Just extend that all the way to the edge. 2 more.
Enemy hardware.
Contact. We see a pirate chain gun truck. Well, that's a front armor hit. It's going to cost us 40 to engage. So we can probably get a little closer first. And then send it and try to do some damage here. Now it's a side armor hit. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, I forgot about the boost. I could have boosted and really got a flat 90%. I'm not used to that yet. We'll have to hold on to that one. Let's get... Oh, I can't rotate. All right, end the turn. They're more were located at the east. Oh, gotcha. So I guess we'll clear what's... Sir? There's less of us here. We do not have... Well, laser rifle has good armor penetration, so it's not necessarily the ideal, but if we push up here, we won't send one salvo. We'd have to be back here. What about Lim?
Orders?
I took the anti-tank grenade off of Lim. Well, can Carta engage? That's pretty far. Not from that line of sight. I might need a mover.
Sir.
So I guess let's just try to blast this guy with a laser rifle and see what we can accomplish. So let's get up there, just one move closer. This is extreme range, so unfortunately not ideal, not optimal, but it'll have to be good enough. Front armor hits with the laser rifle on the pirate chain gun truck.
Put it on him!
Well, it's definitely... not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. And he's actually down a squatty, right? So that could be even more devastating for Mr. T. But wow, not too shabby at all. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and pour it on and see if we can't make him really catch fire. Just burn away at everything he's got. And send it again. Yeah, he caught it.
Good job.
Yeah, good job. Good job, Lim. And he gets, with Berserk, 30 AP back and disappear. Excellent, yeah. Use the anti-material. I was thinking about it, but it didn't seem like she had line of sight from that position. I guess if I were to take a look, is it because there's a slight slope? It's possible that he was on the backside of the plateau and she could only see up to this point despite her extended range, right? So I might need to move her if I want to support this push. But I think, if anything, maybe I can move her up here with Pike because this is the plateau. So then she'll have a cleaner line of sight, I think. So maybe we'll have her stand up and get out of this valley.
Roger.
So on the move. Parts of him are on fire. Yes, unstable.
At your service.
And hold in position. We're just going to anchor ourselves here. I don't want to push without anyone else being pushed out of position.
Yeah.
Let's come in on the diagonal and try to flush out the corner. If there's anything. There might be people down here, I think, but the intelligence isn't always correct. Okay, we're probably all right. Hang tight. Oh, boy. Okay, never mind. Wow, where did that guy come from? Holy moly. I mean, I guess he was behind the trees. That makes sense, but that's a little too close for comfort. What?
All right.
Well, Carta... Well, he already committed his turn, so I'm not too worried about it. If Carter were up here, that's 72. If Carter's here, that's 80, and she doesn't have enough to take a knee. So let's head up this way and then take a knee, yeah? Surprise, yeah. I thought maybe our detection would be enough. And there, she should have been set up now for the next one. He's got the nasty lance. The laser's insane. The laser lance is really, really, really terrifying.
On task.
But fortunately for us, he's already committed for his turn, so we're just going to get ourselves to a position where we can support. And let's, I guess, well, Lim could start to whittle away at his armor at the very least. I think it might count as side attack. That's front armor, but if we move here, it's probably a side strike, right? So let's just whittle away at him and try to make it easier for Carta. Okay, that should be easier for Carta now.
Keep your eyes on this Marine. I do what I can.
Yeah. Okay, wonderful. So when Carta shoots at him, now he's really going to be dead. My God, yeah. The guy from Intel, I told you they're there. Yeah, they're definitely there. They're definitely there. My goodness. All right, let's group up around Pike since they can't move anywhere near as quickly, and at least we're screening. And then we will hold.
Bringing up the rear.
And then we'll get Mr. Singh in there as well. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is why I sold their Hilux, because I don't have much faith in their armor. I'll be perfectly honest. All right, let's come around just to be sure there isn't anyone hiding back here. Okay, I think for the most part, there's not anyone hiding here. So we're good. So in this case, let's set up and face in this direction instead. So if I look, it seems pretty flat. So I think Carta's okay here. Her range is pretty nice, and she can actually attack into this very shallow valley. So that's actually pretty nice as well. So let's move up with Mr. T.
Listen up, we're moving.
And Pike. I heard something out there.
Sir?
This is the pirate boarding unit, I assume. Moving up with Mr. T. I almost wonder, just based off of the lighting and everything, whether or not I should have...
Double time.
I guess this isn't technically nighttime, but we do have 2 NVGs now. I actually was able to acquire another NVG, so we've got 2 that we're collecting so far.
Sir?
And then it's Lim and Carta. Let's pass on Lim and pass on Carta. There we go. All right. full forward. So let's square off.
Hold on.
And next turn, we're going to be able to use the booster and really get out there and see
Sir?
how far we can go. So just hang tight
Orders?
for everybody. And hold
At your service.
Who, sir?
and go. Okay, contact. Flamethrower, flamethrower. Okay, we've got a pirate flamethrower truck. Okay, that needs to be dealt with ASAP. Now, can Carter reach that far? No, out of range, out of range. Okay, if we were to move, so no, she's out of, gosh darn it. Okay, well, we've got a crowbar here. We've got the laser rifles. Okay, a laser rifle might be able to reach 16 forward. Bump it. One on the diagonal, we're going to be left with 62. We bump it up this way, it's 70. We really only get one salvo on the guy. And send it.
You ain't shit.
Well, he's still able to retaliate. Let's pull away. I think he's already moved though. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away.
Sir?
Holy moly. Is he in range now? Not in range. Okay, screw that. Screw that. Okay, we need to get up. We need to move. That sucks. I was hoping we were. Here,
Proceeding.
push up. At least we know now. Pirate boarding unit is pulling back. And let's go ahead and boost. So we're going to use the booster injection. We've got 2 charges. So trigger. Bam. Now what? Oh, that's nice. So we get a lot of defense. So mind you, we have -5% defense, but with zigzag we get 5% defense based off of each tile traveled. Oh gosh darn it. I was kind of hoping that we could apply the points once he hit this point, but I forgot that if you use up all of your AP, it auto ends your turn. So that didn't work quite the same way, but well, at least we were able to bump ourselves forward. Let's hang tight.
At your service.
Shots on, side armor hit. Pike.
Sir.
Shots on, side armor hit. Do it. We have 35 armor penetration, good armor damage,
Contact.
so maybe we'll be able to do cause a defect. Light weapon
Hits
system
confirmed.
damage. Hang tight.
Bringing up the rear.
We'll move Pike. And send it. Oh, you're right, Mohammed. You're right.
Obliged then.
At least they've got fire. Well, tell you what. I guess we can find out. She probably can hit it now. This is the anti-material rifle. Send it. It was already pretty busted, but that's awesome. That's our girl. That's our girl. Well, we still have another charge of the boost, so just keep moving. Move to clear. Yeah, it seems to work. Yes, it does.
Closer.
All right, contact. Is that a chain gun team? Yeah, pirate chain gun team. And hang tight. She can shoot twice after setting up. That's awesome.
Orders.
That's awesome. And it didn't explode. Oh, that's true. It didn't explode. Would have caused the trees to set on fire or something, I bet.
Sir.
Let's go ahead and utilize standby. So we're going to delay and force a pirate unit turn.
Orders.
And then I guess let's start to push up to that wreckage with Mr. T just to scout, because we know there's the pirate chain gun team. Is that the same one? It might be the same one. Actually, they would have moved really far and they're facing the wrong direction. I think it's a second pirate chain gun team. So hold limb,
At your service.
and then Mr. Singh, he's going to need to be up there along this vector. So
Move it,
let's
Singh, man.
cross over,
Who,
and then
sir?
we'll try to get Pike in between all of them. He's not quite fast enough, so
Move out.
just at least be adjacent
Sir?
to Mr. Sink. I think the trees are in the way here, so we can't support once again with Carta. So if we want to support this push on this corner, we need to move her a little more over to the right side. Let's go ahead and stand up. I guess with a pirate boarding unit, let's cross all the way into mid, and hopefully we're far enough away from this rise that we'll be able to kind of shoot at targets very far away, but not close to where the plateau starts, if that makes sense. Chain guns on Mr. T.
Yeah.
Almost suppressed, not quite.
All right.
The good news is he can shoot back, so send it.
Good job.
Yeah, he got him. Oh, wow, they're still moving. Guys, they're still moving. Oh, no, they're not moving. Oh, wow. There's like after death animations. That's Jesus. Well, tell you what, I know there's I guess I don't know where the other guys are. Let's just hang tight.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I know that there's another pirate chain gun team out there, but small move. There we go. Pirate chain gun truck, it seems. Autocannon, front armor hit. We just need 40. Get a little bit closer. And let's try to cause a defect. Negative. Negative. Hold.
Orders?
All right, great. No, that's perfect. I was worried he'd start to attack, but he did not. All right, let's... That's 63. We don't have enough for a shot. Let's get right next to Mr. T. And then we'll send a set. Just whittle away at that armor.
Components are damaged.
And then hold. Is that the... Okay, that's the pirate boarding unit.
Orders?
So I'm guessing there are those boarding commandos with the jet suits, because I saw those plumes and they were moving in an arc. Can we shoot from here? Front armor hit. Excellent accuracy. Yeah, just come on over and send a single salvo. 107% accuracy.
Ha! We've damaged it.
And hold. And hold for limb.
Sir?
Okay, so let's... Can we shoot from here? Because I don't know, I'm not going to risk getting set up and then he can actually fire. Let's end the threat. All right, good job, Mr. T. Good job, Mr. T. Good job. Hold.
Sir?
And then now let's go ahead and keep pushing with our vehicle.
You got it, Major.
All right, corner is clear. I guess it was the original pirate chain gun team, this one right here. I thought that was the second one. I was wrong, yeah? Battle rifle's great. What does Pike's auto rifle do? Pike... Oh, you're talking about the chain gun,
Sir?
I think? I believe?
Sir.
Oh, the automatic rifle. Right. This is a suppressive weapon. So he has to deploy it, and then he can shoot it. But it's an assault rifle with an extended barrel. And so it's supposed to just suppress the enemy. I think it's got a rating of 40. Oh, no, rating of 15, but a rate of fire of 5. So that's the same rate of fire as the SPC, I guess, the personal defense weapon that Lim is using. So it's a very, very fast rate of fire. Yeah?
At your service.
Do we have a line here? I want Carta back here, because then we've got a better line of sight, I think. So let's get her out this way, and then we'll have her take Anisha. She's already set up with the anti-material. And then hold right here.
Orders?
Lim is going to hold.
At your service.
And we will grab... I want Sashin. Let's get him on this side of the berm.
Together. Enemy heavy armor.
Contacts on the pirate boarding unit. And it is, in fact, boarding commandos with boarding commando jet suit, pirate looted, PDW, thermite grenade, and flashbang. So one thing that I noticed... So if you... mouse over the enemy, you see this red, it's like a red box. As far as I'm aware, this is what they're able to see. So if you look at Mr. Singh right now, he's not detected. You can still see that he's hidden. He's got that like eye, the blind eye on top of him. So we can see them, they cannot see us. So it's a good opportunity to just stay out of the red if we can. And maybe move to a position that
Double time.
gives us a nicer angle on the next turn. We'll go ahead and take a knee right here. And then hopefully get him set up on the next. We'll go ahead and get Pike. He's going to be right next door, yeah? It might be the counterattack range. Oh, maybe. Maybe. But I do notice that we are still hidden regardless. And can we reach? No. Gosh darn it. That elevation is killing us. It's killing Carta. So she's going to have to be up there as well, unless they start to get aggressive and attack. And then in that case... Well, I guess one thing we can do, we have -3 concealment, right? So if they can detect out to red, then we count 1, 2, 3. I think if we move here, they shouldn't detect us yet, right?
All right, well, we get on the way back.
And we are still undetected. If we move 1 square in, still undetected. Maybe it is red just based off of what it is, whoever it is that you're controlling. And then hang tight, yeah. I think it's similar to your squads in their movement range.
Flanking!
I mean, they didn't come to charge us. They didn't come to charge us, so that's a plus.
Keep feeding me. I ain't ever full.
All right, push up. Push up. Mr. T is still hidden. And he is still hidden. What do they see? He's outside of their red range, so just hang tight.
Sir?
I'm just going to for science it and see if that works, because if we can set this up and understand it a little bit better, we do have silenced weapons, and it would probably help us to actually use them effectively instead of just not using them because they don't have as much, you know, frontline combat capability. Sing would make good use of the weapon. Since he's getting a bonus for rifles, you get a bonus on using it over pike. Well, the reason why I don't have anything on Sing is because I'm trying to get used to him having a faster firing rate if he gets the next ability, where if he doesn't have a special weapon, it'll increase his fire rate for his main battle rifles. So I think that would be really great because he's already really strong. So we've got Sing, and let's just, we'll have him stand and then cross to where Mr. T is and then take a knee. I'm going to have Pike.
Sir.
He's going to cross to where Sing is and then take a knee so we can use the IAR. And then we're going to hang tight with Lim. And then I'm going to take Carta and we'll have her right on the plateau.
Roger.
And hold. All right, where are they going now?
Damn!
Oh, see, now they're coming to us. And are we detected? Yep, now we are detected, right?
Yeah.
So you can see that the only one not detected is Mr. T, based off of this little icon above him. So if we take a look now, where is the red? So it... Oh, interesting. So actually, they have detected Carta, despite her not being in the red. Maybe it has to do with line of sight. Because one of the things I noticed, if you go over to settings and you go over to key bindings, I believe there's a... It's the R key, yeah. Show line of sight right here. You hold down R. I was trying to figure out what that was for. So if I mouse over them and hold R, does that do anything? Yeah. It must be movement range, similar to white outline. I'm not sure. But he cannot see Mr. T, and my assumption is because of the trees, yeah? Red may be the detection range and not the sight range. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's like your troops, they've got sight range and detection range. That makes sense. I wonder if you can, like, see the stats for what their detection range is, etc. Yeah. Would I have your unit selected and press R? Oh, okay. Like Mr. T, and then hold R. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not entirely sure what that tells me. But, well, it's all right. We'll figure it out eventually. Nice thing is, Carta should be able to engage him, right? Because she's online. So let's go ahead and use the CDT. We'll just kind of tuck up on the corner. We should be visible now. We are visible now. And then pop this on them.
I'll get him back for you.
They can only counterattack once per turn, I think. Oh, what happened there? We failed to launch the CDT. Interesting. I wonder if it like jammed or something. Okay, I did not pay attention there. I didn't even know that was possible. So I tried to trigger the CDT the next time and it didn't do anything, which is odd.
Sir.
Well, we're on the ground. Let's go ahead and use that IAR. This is the new automatic rifle T2. Good accuracy, low armor penetration, but it should have suppressive capabilities.
Engaged.
Yeah, they're suppressed.
Fuck you.
Not bad.
Rippers.
Not bad, yeah? Holy moly.
Yeah.
I mean, we are all bunched up and focused on them, but... And Mr. Singh with 120 accuracy.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And hold.
Yeah.
And then we'll get Bog, and we'll come around the backside out this way, yeah?
On the way.
The bell sounds like sound when it hits. Oh, is that the... I think we were talking about the bell before, and that had to do with... Was it morale, or was it the crash? I don't remember yet. Other weapons that can jam is pirate chain gun. That one, I think on the tag, it says jam. I'll have to look at the CDT gun and see if it has that kind of a tag on it, yeah? That's an interesting one. right, we'll tell you what. Let's give a little more... Actually, I was going to say take command. We can't go in a straight line here, so the boost isn't going to help us as much. And I don't want to kind of go in such tight quarters like this. So maybe we'll just come out this way, take a peek. Oh, EMP. We got an EMP. That's not good. Tell you what, let's rotate this way, and then we're going to back up. We're going to back up. And then hold.
Sir?
So I don't think he saw us. I don't think he saw us. Instead, let's just start to bound forward with Pike and the boys. You can trample the trees with Bog. Can you do it any tree?
Sir?
I know Rewa could run over like saplings, but I wasn't sure if it was like even large redwoods and stuff like that.
Sir?
And we're going to move in with Mr. Sink. I'm naturally accurate, totally not relying on my squad mates to adjust the sights for me numbers perk. Oh, yes. I mean, to be fair, he has that as well.
Sir?
And then he also has inspiring presence, etc., etc.
Proceeding.
All right, Carta. So we're all adjacent and getting 10 accuracy and 10 discipline. And then obviously the longer that Carta's in the fight, the more accurate she gets, up to 6 stacks, I think, right? Okay, since we are now facing the right direction, let's just see if we can't find these guys again. They probably moved. Oh my god. I think this is as far as I'm willing to go. Let's just hang tight here. I'm gonna have Lim deploy. Just see if he can't find him. Negative contact, come out on the outside. No contact. They probably went back this way. And now that I think about it. Right. Sidestep. Contact. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's a different group. This is a different group. So the EMP booked it probably out this way. I don't think they went out this way. So let's back off the line. And then hang tight here.
Sir?
If we look and the enemy's right here, we could get Carta here, and there's a nice ravine or something. She should be able to shoot down that, I would imagine. So let's get her right here.
Roger.
And then she'll take a knee. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and hold and then move Pike forward. And then he can take a knee. Oh, there they are. There they are. And Pike is still on. Oh, and Pike is detected now. Back off. Mr. T. How far can he shoot this thing? Here's the CDT gun. It says projectile area of effect, minimum range, ignores cover. All right, bum it forward.
Bringing up the rear.
And then we'll get Mr. Singh right next door to Pike. And then get forward there with a class 3. And then take a knee. And hold.
Sir?
All right, so can we shoot him with an anti-material rifle? Yes. Yes, she can. Nice. Oh, EMP. What game is this? Looks like Men of War. This is Menace. So it's the early access build of Menace Metal. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? Arcalon, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Hey, Arcalon. Good to see ya. Yeah, we are currently on our first mission of the operation. Thank you very much. All right, so these guys are right here. Pirate EMP team. We've got low accuracy, but
Orders?
Let's actually take Lim and then flush them out. Oh, there they are. There they are. We found them. Little difficult to see for Lim. I think he just about sawed the tree in half, but are they done? Yeah, I think they're done. Okay, wonderful. I think they're clear. Let's get back in the APC, yeah? I'm not sure, but I think Carta's gun is an anti-tank weapon, not really a sniper for infantry. Yeah. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Which is why I like using it on... because I assume there's no Geneva Convention out in the way back. But then again, you know, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and use the CDT. That's the airburst fragmentation. And then we'll follow up with the laser rifle. Although I guess it's harder to hit now that they're pinned, but... There it is. There it is. Excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, we have to recover the lost cargo. Where is it? Recover and... Oh, it's out this way? Oh, wow. Opposite corner. Okay, fair enough. Well, we failed both of the time limit ones, so yeah, we might as well get it. Yeah. It can be both. She killed half the enemy squad from across the map, especially when they're tough like that, yeah? All right, let's go in and get Sink to hold, Pike to hold, and there it is. I want Limb inside. Here we go, yeah. Only anti-air as far as I'm aware. Oh, nice. I mean, nothing in the Geneva Convention prohibits using anti-tank on infantry. Wonderful. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's what I like to hear. So we can't, it seems like we can't go in a straight line here. We can't go through these trees in particular. We can go through these tiny ones, but we can't go through these, like, I guess, thicker trunks out this way. So let's just push normally. And then I'm going to move Pike closer, and then we can do a boost. So let's grab Pike, and then we'll have him bum on over. Hang tight. I'm going to leave Carta... Well, actually, no. We'll have Carta relocate and then take a knee here. We'll have Mr. T get closer to the APC, and we'll have Sing cover Pike right there and hold. All right, so if we start with Pike and we give 40 AP to our boy here.
Ready on my signal!
And then hang tight. And then we go over to Bog. He now has 130 AP. So he'll boost. And now he can... It's going to be harder for him to turn, though. It's 10 extra AP just to turn. But now he can really move. I am curious if they actually say... Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Zigzag has 8 stacks. So 40% extra defense bonus until end of turn. So every time he moves a tile, it's another 5%. So it's going to stack up to 9. There we go. So now we have 45%. And then we're going to... Oh, yeah, we can't turn there, unfortunately. So let's just start turning, yeah? That's awesome. So 45% extra defense. That's insane. But obviously, we're out of charges now, right? Let's go. Contacts. And these are Pirate Chain Gun Team. But... Here, let's just pull back and hold. We have not been detected. So if we want a shot at them, let's get up with Carta, and we're going to have her set up here with Pike. And then take a knee. And next turn, she should be able to engage them if they haven't come at us already. So let's move and hold. And then see if we can't maybe see them with Mr. Singh. Small move. No contact. No contact. There we go. We got contact. Perfect. Let's take a knee. Hold. Carta, do you have a shot? No. Out of range even for the anti-material rifle. Here, let's go all the way up. Yeah, they see us now. They see Mr. Singh. Oh, wow. They ducked out. All right, Bog. Let's move. I missed a lot. What's been going on? I can see some members have changed. The certain lady was everybody's favorite is okay. Oh, Carta? Carta's great. Carta's fine. She's just testing out a new rifle. Ooh, contact. I think that's a scavenger team symbol. And then we'll get Lim to grab the loot. And then we just got to take it back to the center and everything's fine, yeah? Is Singh your favorite infantry squad leader? He's one of them. He's one of them, for sure. To be fair, I'm torn between... And I can't believe I'm saying this, but... Singh, Lim, and Carta. Carta's amazing. I did not think that she would be that great. But I really, really like Carta. And so I guess that's a great question. I was really hesitant because in the beginning, there's all those stacking buffs. It's like for every turn you're in combat, they get more accurate, etc., etc. And I thought, that's not good. You have to wait so long for them to come online. But usually the first 3 turns, you're like loading into APCs, you're rotating yourself around, you're moving somewhere. That's already like 3/4 of the time that you have to wait for it to get fully maxed out, you know? So I don't know, it's really good. And then she can stay still, get another 25% accuracy with the steady on or whatever it's called. It's just absolutely nuts. And she's cheap too. And we haven't even tapped into her morale boosts and stuff like that. So, I mean, she's just insane, yeah? It's equivalent to a 50 cal. Yes. And that's one of my wife's favorite rifles. My wife is super jazzed about any time I get anything anti-material, yeah? The early access state of the game has a lot of content. I think it does. So far, it seems like it does. So, I mean, I could be wrong, but it sure seems like it does. And I haven't even... I feel like I haven't scratched the surface yet. Oh. Hang tight. Okay, they jammed their chain gun. Well, they're out in the open, so let's take a knee and see if we can't hit them. Carta. Yeah, she... Got that guy. Got that guy. Oh! They must have an MLRS. They must have a rocket launch. Okay, that's not cool. So they were radioing that in and I wasn't even aware. Oh my god. All right, well, on that case, engage. Kill the spotters and then move. We need to disperse immediately. Holy moly, that's... I mean, that's terrifying, but awesome. That is awesome. Move. Bumming on up. Get Mr. T out there. Did you know Carter can also have mobile in? Yeah, she can. Absolutely. I have not grabbed that for her because Lim's been my mobile infantry guy. But yeah, I can see her being incredible. She actually is kind of hybridized as well. She also has the call out a target that Pike has at tier 1, a whole tier sooner, which is absolutely ludicrous. That's awesome. So here we've got a pirate flamethrower team. Let's not let them keep that. They did not keep it and hold. Yeah, your wife has a 50 cal. Well, her favorite rifle is a Barrett 50 BMG, and she has one of the rounds, but she doesn't have the weapon system. She just likes it so much she just has one of the rounds. So anytime in a video game that I can get it, I try to, just because she loves the idea so much. Yeah, so there it is. Hold and hang tight. So at least we're not detected yet. Let's go ahead and spread out. Hold. We'll get Pike. Hang tight. We're gonna get on up. Relocate with Carta. Lim, hang tight. And then let's boost forward with Bog. Women love cannons. Yes. A thought occurs to me. Take HBS Battletech, make it 40k with knights. Yes. Gotta wonder if Carta's goggles can be any bigger. Oh man, yeah, she's got some ski goggles for sure. All right, push with sync. And hang tight. And then push with Pike. And then we'll come out forward with Mr. T. If he spots anything, he should stop immediately. That truck, there it is. We see it, but I think we're well out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'd have to be like way out here, so we better get moving and then take a knee. Because I don't think they've detected Mr. T. No, they see Mr. T, unfortunately. Hang tight. Right, Carta, do you have... So your max range on the K-Pack is 8. The max range on the anti-material rifle is 3 more. So if we here, we're out of range right now, so we can't engage that. But it doesn't mean Mr. T can't see the side. He absolutely can. So send it. Send it again. Good effect. Good effect. Here, sidestep. How does the game expect you to finish it in 10 rounds? I think you've got to really be focused on finishing it in 10 rounds. I find it more fun if I'm... Oh, did it die? I personally find it more fun when I'm not thinking about the time limit. So it's just a bonus objective. You don't have to do it, yeah? If she sees the Hungarian Lynx 50 cal, it might blow her mind. What is that? Can someone link that to me? My wife's always down to see more 50 BMG, let me tell you. You don't have to tell her I told you that. She'll understand. And let's get Lim out there. I just want to confirm the kill, because I don't want that thing around while we're trying to get back to base and hold. Yeah, I realize I'm taking way more than obviously the 12 rounds, but I find this more fun, honestly, because otherwise I would just be bum rushing everything. You know what I mean? I'm just going to assume that it's out, and we'll just return that cargo package. Yeah. And Mr. T. And get all our boys. So just inside. We actually don't have to evacuate. It's mostly the cargo that I'm doing this for. But I find it a little bit more comforting if I know that there's other people around instead of being all separated, just in case something comes around the corner like that pirate chain gun truck. There it is. Wonderful. Beautiful. High five. So we've cleared 3 out of the 5 objectives, got 24 promotional points, and as far as our loot goes, we got another light chain gun with a jam tag, and we got a jet suit. A heavy reinforced spacesuit used by pirate boarding commandos for close combat fighting. Very heavy and cumbersome, but it offers decent protection and is equipped with a jetpack for fast movement. It's very, very, very expensive in terms of supply cost. So the good news is if your character has buff on it, it will no longer be encumbered by the weight, but it's still very expensive in terms of supply costs. And then we also got another pirate assault rifle, and not a bad start. No one died, which is great news. If we look determined, eager, nothing, determined, and I'm just really looking mostly for that debuff of weary, but we've been cycling through different things. I think we can mostly say we're not going to run into it anytime soon. Yeah, Mr. T can now fly. He is. I'm so glad they made time limits optional. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I pity the fool who looks at my jetpack. Oh, interesting. So you can see the things that we sold back if we wanted to trade back for them. That's kind of interesting. Awesome. And there's actually adaptive camouflage. What? Additional measures to increase protection of a vehicle against most attacks. Oh, never mind. It says adaptive camouflage, but then when I mouse over, it says additional armor plating. Interesting. That seems at odds with itself. Often improvised and very heavy. Plus 40 armor, plus 120 armor durability, plus 4 movement cost per tile. Interesting, because the booster essentially negates temporarily that cost. But that's kind of a weird one, yeah. You know, since Sink and Carter kill a lot, I don't know if they have the Berserk perk. Every kill they make gets them more AP. They don't, unfortunately. They don't. That having been said, we do have 47 points to apply. One thing I really wanted to get for Sink was Steady Gun, and then after that, Firing Line. And this is what I was talking about. Faster rate of fire when no special weapon is equipped. So Steady Gun might be nice. The extra accuracy doesn't seem to need it, but I mean, it would never hurt. Although I guess Fortify would be nice as well, because every time he's in cover, it will basically work its way all the way up to full or heavy. And then for Carta, she already has Steady Gun. Her 2 top tier ones are minus 10 AP special weapon cost for consecutive usage. So that's like her shooting that anti-material rifle. It's going to cost 10 AP less, so it's going to be 30 each. So she'll pop out for 60 if she double taps people, and then she's going to have, well, 27 left over. Because of her growth potential, as her agility attribute increases, eventually she'll hit that sweet spot of 90, and when she has 90 action points with that perk, she'll be able to pop off 3 anti-tank, anti-material rifle rounds a turn if she doesn't have to move, which is pretty amazing, yeah? Some things are also not supposed to be in here, or at least to be finished by next build. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess as far as our promotions go, I would like to get Rally. I think that would be really useful. So, disappointing kids, ungotten promotions, withering from old age, taxes. Do you really want to live forever, Marine? Rally a friendly squad within 10 tiles, reduce suppression by 80. That's huge, and resets morale, so they're not wavering or anything like that. I think that'll be really nice to have. And what's cool is that Pike can also get faster rate of fire as long as he doesn't have a special weapon equipped. So I think that could be really useful. There were many times where we were in a bad spot and we couldn't do anything for a turn. Essentially, it'll hopefully help them where they're not like stunned for a turn or something like that. Laser rifle's one of them. It's the only laser weapon so far. Doesn't need event heat. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, maybe it's too awesome. I don't know, but it seems pretty awesome so far. I really, really like it. We've got 80 authority. Well, with 80 authority, we're at a nice point where once we get 90 authority, we can actually hire another SL, no problem, and not worry about the discipline modifier, which is pretty cool. Yeah, she can spam the crocodile. That would be really cool, but she'd burn through that ammunition so quickly. I guess that's good that she's got share the load. So let's go in and unequip Bog. I want to go ahead and get Rewa back in here. Light troop carrier. I like the autocannon. I do like it. And we'll get the MMG, and then we will get both of the accessories, the advanced sensors extending her sight range out to 9, and then giving her a detection all the way up to 4, which is insane, and then the booster. That's awesome. So I want to do take out the bomb maker, eliminate the pirate bomb maker. We track down an expert pirate bomb maker whose contraptions wreak havoc all over the place. Send out a strike team and take him out. As he is hiding deep in pirate-controlled area, make sure to safely exfil after dealing with the threat. Complete the mission without losing a squad, destroy more than 80% of the enemy forces, and destroy a communication antenna, and also take out the bomb maker and the bodyguard. Fair enough, yeah? Let's see. So we are using Rewa now. We are now 64 over. We should probably cycle some people off, right? So Singh, Karda, are we going to be moving a lot in this mission? Not necessarily. They may be coming to us. From our intelligence, it looks like we've got an EMP team, which is kind of interesting because actually Bog has an anti-EMP measure, so he can still operate at, I think, at like 50% effectivity despite being EMP'd, which is kind of nice. But I mean, that's fine. And then we've got, well, standard infantry. Yeah, our intelligence doesn't tell us too much at the moment, just that there's like one vehicle, whole bunch of units themselves. I guess if I had to do anything, I'd start on the left side and then work my way to the evacuation point, because it seems like our two primary targets are left, right, and where is the tower, by the way? Did they say? Here we go. Destroy the communication antenna. So this is one of the optional objectives out here. And then to the right, and then we can advance toward the evacuation point. So let's go ahead and get Rewa all the way on the left side, and then we will get Lim there as well. I'm going to hold off on somebody. I'm going to hang on a pike. I think I'm going to hold off on... I'll hold off on Singh on this mission just to give him a rest, and then we'll come in with 5. How about that? And then we'll have Karda right here behind some kind of cover there, so she can immediately start to engage. And then we'll have Mr. T on the opposite side of the APC, and we'll have Pike there, back there with Karda, and we'll go like that. As far as Pike's infantry special or anything like that, I mean, with Mr. T, the CDT, we didn't use it that much. And we do have to deploy the infantry special. And I don't think... Yeah, if I look at the HWCM, it also says deploy. I guess it's not a tripod, though, right? So, in theory, if I were to take this off of Pike and put that onto Mr. T, he could use it all right. And I don't think he'd have to stop to engage. Yeah, you don't really need armor damage at this point. It just kills vehicles. Seems a bit too much for a small rifle. How about the autocannon for tech? Oh, you're talking about the tripod? The thing with the tripod is that he actually has to stop and get it set up, whereas the automatic rifle, I don't think he does. Yeah, which is the main reason why I just want him to continue to move, if that's possible. As far as for Karda, good point, since they don't have as many vehicles. We can use the SPR, and that'll probably last a little longer, be more effective, and give her a little more longevity. And then for Pike, I like his crowbar. We don't have Singh on the mission. And then for our SPC, I guess would be nice. We can test out the incendiary grenade if we've got that opportunity. And you know what? Let's just... I think I'm going to bring the mortar, and then we'll go like that. We've got 201 left on the table, which is kind of insane. That's not something that I was expecting. Oh, we've got the command jet suit. That's right. What if we gave... Wow, he has enough points to wear the jet suit? You know what? We can try it. I mean, why not? I mean, it doesn't seem like it's like a bad thing to wear it. It's not like he's encumbered. He might as well. Okay, let's do it, yeah? Here we go. Give Tech the crocodile. Give Tech. Oh, him. Won't he have to get that set up? Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't need that set up. Okay, well, he's not suppressing anybody, but it's going to be weird if he gets in a jet suit and then jumps right on him. Oh, well, let's find out. It's going to be really weird. Does Sing fit now? He will, but we're trying to give him a rest. We can fit him in, but we're trying to give him a rest to rotate in and out, yeah? There we go. We're going to get Lim in. And so what does... Oh, yeah, I just want to point out, this is Mr. T now. So he has a certain fixed number of charges on that jet suit jump. Is that right? Mr. T... Yeah, ooh yeah. Crude fuel powered jetpack with enough power to propel the wearer up to 7 tiles. Not very reliable. They look like payday juggernauts. Yeah, you'll be able to get Tech in position to bite people.
What?
All right, let's move. This is the tower. That's one of the primary targets. And then we've got another primary target way out on the right side. So keep bumming it forward. Still undetected.
Visual acquired.
And we are now detected. They've got pirate scavengers.
Sir?
All right. Well, let's see. We know where they are. Carta. So she needs to come out a little bit.
Receiving the cover.
And then we'll go in and take a knee. And hold.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Pike. Pike's going to come up. And then let's go in and give a point. So take command. We'll give 40 to Carta.
Ready on my signal.
And then hang tight.
Sir?
And then Carta's up. And she can use the SPR and suppress these guys. Suppressed.
Time, man.
Suppressed. Suppressed. Super suppressed. Wonderful. Good job. Good job. She's so good. All right. Move up, Mr. T.
Make it a play.
He's still pretty fast in these things. He does have athletic. He also has buff. But that's pretty terrifying. That's pretty terrifying. Holy moly. All right, let's come on up and then just start suppressing him. Stack him.
I'm out.
Very suppressed. Very suppressed. And then we're just going to push up.
Other kutta there.
Anyone else? Negative. Hold.
Sir?
All right, Lim. And execute him. All right,
Nice.
get back inside.
Rip them apart.
Sing needs his Bollywood watch parties. Yes. That's how he refreshes himself between missions.
They're mine.
Pirate scavengers. Our range is not enough for Carta. That's pretty darn far. Let's go ahead and push up with Mr. T. They're really burly. They're super burly. Oh, look at that.
Kutta spotted.
Pirate bodyguard, huh? So I wonder if they're super confused right now. These guys are looking out this way, and then they see a bunch of these guys. They're like, oh, it's our buddies. It's our buddies. Everything's fine, yeah? With a jetpack, Mr. T can move full movement, still have enough for a salvo. Oh, how much isn't it like 60? Oh, that's right. 60 and then 40. You're absolutely right. Well, let's get Carta a little closer, because maybe to this berm right here.
Who, sir?
We'll get Pike out there.
Listen up. We're
and
moving.
hold.
What?
All right, well, we have an anti-material rifle, but we don't need to... Oh, yeah, because Mr. T doesn't need to take a knee.
Hey, yo, we good. We good.
Send it. All right, well, that wasn't quite what I was looking for. Hold. Well, they're closer now.
Vaporize them.
What did they... Oh, what? Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, they're burning us. Holy moly, they put incendiary on the APV, and now they're wavering. Okay, well, actually, Pike does have the ability. It's this one, right? Command, rally. Rally a friendly squad, reset morale. Do it up.
Reassess the situation, Major.
Wow. So she was going to lose her turn and be unable to respond, and now she can, which is awesome. Tell you what, let's also give
Ready on
her
my
another
signal.
40, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right, get them back. Riwa, get them the heck back. My God. Well, there's also the autocannon. Ideal range of, I believe it's 4. Is that right? Yeah, send it. They're counterattacking the APV. Send it. And send it. That's a good clear. And send it.
Die, Kutta!
It has a defect. It has revel in slaughter. No defect. No defect. No defects at all. Only buffs. Yeah, she's good. She's reveling in slaughter right now.
Sir?
She got PTSD from the... Oh, did she? We'll have to see. I don't know. It said she was wavering, but obviously after the morale reset, I don't know if that countered that or not. Let's get out. We are probably... No, we're not too far to suppress them. And let's push them. All right, back inside.
Attack was ineffectual.
So they're basically stunned now. Hold.
Always ready.
And then we can... Can we reach out that far? Take a knee. We are 1 tile short. 1 tile short here. Might as well
Bounding.
go even further and then take a knee and hold and hang tight.
What?
All right, so she should be able to now send it. And send again. Hold.
What?
I would like to see what it is like to jump like this. So let's get... The optimal range of the laser rifle is at 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it looks like it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we jump right here... Engage. Well, I mean, they were pinned down, so they've got extra defenses and stuff like that. It's basically harder to engage them, but that's not too bad. That's pretty badass, actually. If you can afford the supply cost, that's pretty amazing. My goodness. Hold.
Orders.
And then get out, and let's go ahead and finish them off. All right, stack them. All clear.
Way to be.
I guess we'll try to work the radio tower. The laser has low HP damage. I think in that case, they just weren't hitting as much as maybe they would have if those guys weren't laying down prone from being pinned. Because they get extra defense and stuff like that. We've seen it be pretty darn effective. It may not thin out as many like unarmored opponents as, let's say, something else, but it's pretty good against armor. Like that.
Hold to the fucking ride.
Yeah, like that. High five. All right, so we've eliminated one of the primary objectives. We got rid of one of the bonus, and then now we've got to head towards the evacuation point and eliminate one more pirate bomb maker and kill other targets of opportunity as we go. So on we go.
No, they strapped.
Oh, see, they saw us. I like how we have -2 concealment because we're wearing these giant things. I mean, let's just
Bump it.
keep moving then and hold. Yeah. Oh boy. Squatty down, squatty down. Wow. So one of our squatties caught an AT round with his teeth. Oh, Leo did. Leo's down. Leo's down. Oh boy. That's fine. At least they've committed, which is perfect. Here, let's come right through. See if we can't hit him. Nope. One more. And push it and hold.
Sir?
And then we'll get Lim. And he's going to get out and engage. Enemy down. Get back in, yeah. Can you get another laser rifle? That thing is nuts. I don't know. We just picked it up randomly as a reward, so it's not like I went and I bought it, you know? But it's awesome. I would definitely like another one. Let's go in and try to move Carta. We'll move her with Pike on the diagonal here and probably catch up as she overwatches into this valley out this way.
Bounding.
Who,
And
sir?
we'll get Pike to be on her
On task.
north side. Hold. Lim is a surprise they're not expecting. Yeah, he's the little extra payload. Man, that is cool. Look at this. I wouldn't mind like a sub ship like this and then use it like a strike fighter or something like that. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's slip right through. Drive over the bodies. The other thing I really wanted to get... Oh boy, we're turning backwards. The other thing I really want to get was the ability to run people over and be extra deadly with it. That's one of Rewa's capabilities. But the problem is that, I mean, we're usually not right next to people. We're usually farther away. So
Orders?
I don't really get that
Sir.
many uses out of it, I would imagine, right? But I think I would like to have it as one of the later things that we
We're
get
mowing them
if
down,
we
Major.
level her up, right?
About time, man.
All right, move and hold.
What?
Okay, get Rewa and let's go. The good news is that we have a repair bay
Enemy hardware.
and a repair...
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice. It repairs like 30% of the vehicle.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
Wow, the bunnies weren't kidding. That BC autocannon's insane. Jeez. Jesus. Wow. Holy moly, that is insane. Yeah, shoot that one. This is Menace, Edberto. It's Menace, yeah? And it's available on Steam on Thursday, I believe, in early access, yeah? The squashes is more for the bugs than the troops. Yeah. Although it would be kind of entertaining with the troops as well.
Sir?
Let's get it.
All right, can we advance? Yeah, right here.
Let him make it.
Hey, guys. All right, perfect.
Yes. I like how you work.
Oh my god, yeah, someone hit the delete button. Yeah, oh boy, chain guns, chain guns. Please, right? I am not... Oh, yeah, no worries. Here you go. It's... Title is that. There you go. All right, well, we are unfortunately... It seems like our assaulters are moving too quickly for
Roger.
poor Carta to keep up, because she has to get set up and stay stationary. So she's just kind of trailing along at the moment. Oh, watch it. Okay, we're getting a lot of anti-tank fire out there. Yeah, grazie. It is new. That's right. It is new. Enemy hardware. Leave
Sir.
it to me 1 second. Enemy hardware eliminated. All right,
Get
push
to
up,
cover.
Pike. Hold.
About time.
Well, Lim, I don't think he's going to engage effectively from there. Hold. Wow, there's still a lot on this field for it to take that long.
All right.
With the chain guns, they're going to have to relocate and get set up in order to engage here. So if we eliminate this threat, then I think we're going to be safer. So let's push here. And then try to suppress them. Okay, suppress. They're suppressed. All
They gutless. Ready or not?
right,
It's
chain gun
time to
jam, so they got to
die.
back off now. How are we doing now? Yeah. I don't see anyone in the corner just yet. Let's go ahead and just bum it on over. And hang tight. And then we'll get Lim to get out and become the executioner. Send it. All right, all clear. And then get back inside. And hold.
Sir?
All right, Carta. So she's actually in a spot now. If we look, wow, he's way back there. So if she can book it to maybe like here and then eventually here, maybe she can actually support a push. But man, she's going as quickly as she can. I feel bad for her. Here, let's start with Carta. And then we'll get Pike. Oh, there's a chain gun team
What?
on the move. Ready or not, it's time to die. Clear.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
Thanks.
Orders?
All right, let's get Pike
Sir, listen up. We're
Hold.
moving.
and Mr. T full speed.
About time.
Hey, Hailgar, thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, and I really appreciate it. High five. Happy Monday. And welcome to the Bunny League. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass because we're really, really close to this guy. I don't know if he's going to follow us. So I'm going to pass a turn.
What?
He did not push. So let's take a moment to kind of like group ourselves if we can. So full
What?
speed for Pike.
Sir?
And then we're going to move Carta.
What?
And then we're just going to align ourselves to push through this open gap in the fence, even though we can breach it. And we'll just hang tight.
Orders.
And then I'm going to get
Let's get it.
Mr. T to stack up on the outside and hold
About time.
and hold. He hasn't moved.
What?
Yeah, he hasn't moved yet.
Sir?
Here, let's push up with Carta.
Proceeding?
And we'll have her take a knee. Maybe a 2-vehicle 2-squad setup might be beneficial. 3 squads with jump jets might be doable. Non-mounted units seem to lag back even more so as your... Yeah. But to be fair...
What?
I mean,
Sir.
they're pirates. I don't know how this is going to work against... Like, I'm being a little bit, I guess, bombastic. Like, it's not really cautious. I don't know how it's going to be against organized infantry where they've got multiple units covering each other and are being hit with
What?
mortars and all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? So I think we'll need to feel it out first. All right, let's... Should we wait one more? Right now we're at round 11. Yeah, we're not going to hit this objective. We are going to clear this one, and we will hopefully all survive. So yeah, I'm going to go for 3 out of 5 objectives instead. I think I'm going to hold now,
Orders.
just so that card is
That's
actually
man.
activated. They're much further away now.
What?
And so now
Sir.
what we can do is give that extra AP
Ready on my signal.
and then do the boost, right? And we'll hold.
What?
And then we're going to go in and boost up with 143 AP and move.
Enemy hardware.
Hardware. Oh, it's a laser lance. All right, we got a laser lance. Extreme range, excellent accuracy, medium armor penetration. I think the drop-off's not too bad. So let's try to hit him.
Scrapped.
Okay, good. Okay, she's strong. She's... She does have Tank Buster, which gives her the extra 25% damage and armor penetration against vehicles. I mean, that's not bad yet. You hit him,
Got
yes.
visual on
Been hit,
targets.
absolutely. Oh, there's another laser lance. God, that's dangerous. Not as dangerous anymore, but not too shabby. Let's hold, yeah. Pirate flamethrower team. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Sir?
All right, well, tell you what. We are probably close enough we could suppress those guys and maybe reach out and touch them. Although, I think Carta's too far to support still. Yeah, see, man, that really blows. She's going to have to get up and start moving again.
Bounding.
We even waited for her this time. Oh, what's that?
Enemy heavies.
That's fine, that's fine. They're a little far, and they've burned most of their
Orders.
AP just to make that jump. Pike's out, and then basically Mr. T. We can full speed for Mr. T. That's a target. That's a target right there. That's a target.
TMP.
So let's get
time.
Lim and focus on the main threat. Can we reach with the incendiary? I haven't done that yet. We haven't really used grenades. So if this is the main threat, what happens if we use our incendiary grenades?
We come in peace.
Yeah, peace now. Peace now, my guy. Peace now. All right, back up, back up. That's not a bad thing. Probably could have...
What?
Jesus, holy moly. All right, well...
Orders.
What?
Riwa, can you execute him, please? So she
Waste
has
him.
Berserk. She has Berserk. She got 30 AP back.
You are so good.
And she needs to be closer, right? She can't hit from here. Yeah, one closer. Push. Riwa shot 2 salvos, traveled more than 10 tiles in the same turn. Yeah, she did some bursting. Okay.
They have dog armor for their dog lives.
Oh my god. Oh, watch it. Watch it. We're out in the open. Okay, we're out in the open. Oh boy.
Orders.
Well, they did commit now. Mr. T, do you have the range here? Yeah, push. Now, they do have counterattacks, so we got to be careful. So maybe we'll just punch them one in the chest with an anti-material rifle.
Sir?
That bounced right off.
Orders?
But since they used their counterattack, I think we're clear to attack with him and not worry as much.
Shoot to kill.
Engage. All right, they're pinned. So they're essentially stunned for the turn.
Runs.
Don't worry, we'll leave you in peace after Ryua turns you into pieces.
Proceeding.
All right, take a knee. Can we reach? Oh, we can reach. Excellent. Finally, Carter gets to do something. There it is.
Like I trained.
She got him. She got him, guys. Take a look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Here, Carter, could you please do that again?
Ready on my signal.
Yeah, I think you deserve it, honestly. There we go.
Always ready.
Yeah, she's always ready to dish out the juice. Excellent. There's one of those guys left.
All right.
Engage. All right, great. So
Nice shooting, Marine.
all we have to do is get to the evac now, and we are clear. That is fantastic. Good job, bunnies. Good job. This mission is now a wash. That is awesome. Hold.
What?
Pull on
I
back.
can kill from anywhere.
I know you can. I know you can.
Who, sir?
And get inside,
test.
hold, and it's just Mr. T, and that's it.
General Crozier and his
High
staff
five.
would be proud.
Had to shoot through the hill, but then again, yes. All right, so we got 3 out of 5, and now the enemy is robbed of the availability of extra 3 of their detection range. And oh my god, so we got another jumpsuit. So we got another jet suit, a jet suit boarding commando suit number 2. We got 4 scavenger suits. We have 4 pirate assault rifles, 1 scrap bomb. We have 1 workshopped RPG. Oh, interesting. Oh, we actually have an actual RPG. That's kind of crazy. And then we've got ourselves an actual fragmentation grenade, not just a scrap one. And then we've got a pirate looted PDW. Man, that's a lot of stuff. That's nuts. Determined, euphoric, and Leo is back online. How nice that is. More jetpacks. Yeah, if we need to do an assault, that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, clear IEDs. The pirates have clearly established a bomb maker somewhere nearby. Their makeshift explosives are wreaking havoc on friendly Glocks. We need to locate and defuse the IEDs to restore safe troop movement. Do not expect the pirates to sit by while you do it. They will seize the opportunity and attack you while you might be distracted. Destroy all of the IEDs, destroy more than 80% of enemy forces, and hunt down the 2 saboteur teams. The nice thing is, the timer mission is only 1 out of 5. So if we do everything else, we'll be able to get 4 out of 5, which is going to be a lot of promotion points, yeah? If you give Ryua the jet suit, she can catch up. Wait, do you mean Karda? Do you mean Karda? That would be awesome if Ryua could wear the jet suit, yeah? Jetpack for Pike to catch up after using his ability in the next turn. Interesting. He'd probably need to be buff. We can give him buff. So if we take a look here, this one right here, right? Removes encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. If we did the jet suit, this unit is now encumbered and has its movement cost per tile increased by 3. So that would really, really suck, right? I was thinking of getting him athletic as well, but that might be something that we have to wait on. Oh, for Karda? Oh, so Karda will become a... Pike can be a killing machine. Well, actually, Pike's in range now. Look at this. If we hold out, he can get firing line, and then his rate of fire will increase as well. That would be nuts. But honestly, buff would be nice, because then he could carry other special weapons and stuff like that. We didn't get steady gun yet. That's at 40. Honestly, who can actually get an upgrade right now? I think with 30 points, it's not enough for anybody to get an upgrade or get a promotion. But we can hold on and see what happens. In the black market, we have... I think this refreshes after the operation, if I have that right. So I would like to get another infantry accessory that gives us more squad, I guess, like ammunition. And as much as I want to get the ammunition for the vehicle, I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet because it's 140. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these. I just need to figure out how to... Oh, nice. These are worth exactly 20 now. 2 scavenger suits, more ammunition by 50%. That's amazing, yeah? No need for buff. The charges would cover 14 turns if you use it every other turn and not use regular movement. I see what you're saying. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. We can try it. We could definitely try it. That's for sure. Let's see what we got here. So let's plan this mission. Destroy all IEDs. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's not it. So there's 6 IEDs and 2 saboteur teams, it seems like. Honestly, the left to right thing kind of seems to make sense to me. I see a vehicle here, and then I see a bunch of infantry of unknown variety. So yeah, let's drive through and then just blow our way through here. I don't know if I necessarily... I'm a little mixed on the SPR. I almost feel like I'd be better off just giving her like a mortar or something like that, or heck, actually, you know what? Let's give Carta a rest on this one. So we'll remove her from this mission and put Singint on this mission, and then that way she rotates off. So we want to keep rotating people off. I forgot about that. So we'll get Rewa on the outside. We'll grab Lim, and then we will get Sink, and he currently has our top tier armor outside of the boarding commando, and then we'll get Pike right next door, and then we have negative 32. If I take that mortar away, negative 16. Yeah, it's going to be really expensive. Yeah, look, minus 196. So we'll have to come back to that one, but that would definitely be a dream come true. I can take off the grenade. We had to get pretty close to make that work. And as far as the anti-material rifle goes, it was funny. It was really funny. I don't know if he needed it necessarily. CDTE for suppression. Is there anything that we can take off? I guess he could go down one person. Oh, there's the rocket launcher. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now we've got 20. That's perfect. That's nice. And then he gave me... Oh, interesting. I almost gave more primary ammunition to Mr. T, but then I realized he doesn't really need it, does he? Because he has a laser rifle. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think he's totally fine. Maybe instead we'll just use that 10 and we'll give AT to Sing like that. And then we can give back the grenade just if we need it. But we'll use a fragmentation grenade now instead. There it is. Let's do that, yeah? Hold. Hey, Metro. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. So if you're joining us right now, we've been through 2 missions on this operation. We're in the second to the last one, and we've got to clear IEDs for the first time. And
Ready, Major.
we're actually using a real fragmentation grenade. Oh, and kind of cool too. You remember we took damage? So we currently have... Wow, our repair bay was able to repair 30%, and now we're at 208 out of 250 with 0 defects. That's pretty awesome. We didn't have any defects when we ended, but that's pretty great. So that's just going to be a passive in the background. As long as we don't take any HP damage, then we should be fine. Here, let's just actually turn this around,
Enemy
though.
heavies.
I guess they don't see us yet, so sure, send it. Okay, they probably see us now. Let's turn around. And hold.
At your service.
Well, they took a bit of a bruise there. Here, we'll come on the outside with the boarding commando jet suits. This is so cool. I feel like this is a tank, and then this is a foot soldier tank. And he even has buff with the extra HP and everything like that.
Sir.
All right, Pike.
Bringing up the rear.
We're just gonna move as a fighting column. This is our convoy of death. God, they've got a lot of presence on the field. Look at that. How many turns are being processed. And every time it does that pause and shakes a little bit, I feel like that's another boarding commando party.
Engines engaged.
Let's just slow roll it in. Don't have to rush it. We have... Here's just one move. There we go. And let's get him suppressed. Okay, they did not counterattack. They did not counterattack. That's awesome. Just... Okay, I'm gonna take a move and then rotate so we're straight. Right there, perfect. All right, fantastic. Good initial movement there. Hang tight, Mr. Singh.
Orders.
And we've got Mr. T.
Orders.
No contact yet. And then we've got
Sir.
Pike.
Move out.
Does your collected intelligence stack, or does it ever deteriorate? If you get +2 from a mission, does it stack and
No
remain?
time.
I think if you get intelligence from a mission, and I haven't done it yet, so that is something to keep an eye out for. I think it lasts for the operation. I'm not entirely sure. What I've seen so far of the rewards, they usually reference for the rest of the operation. That's like you get 15% more supplies, or if you get 10% more promotion points for the rest of the operation, they'll have that listed on the back side. So I'm not entirely sure. I haven't chosen it yet, right? Okay, let's get out here. It says specifically for the operation. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, let's see if we can't blow up something that's explosive. Okay,
Taken out.
note to self, do not be near IED when you detonate it. I'm so glad we did that from farther away. That went out like a 2-tile radius. That's ludicrous.
At your service.
For science,
Sir.
yes, for science. All right, let's go with
Listen up.
Pike.
We're moving.
Just the operation they usually mention for rest of operation. Intelligence 1 does not state it, but it only lasts for the operation, at least from what I saw on another stream. Gotcha. Thank you for pointing that out, because obviously I didn't test it for science, so anything that you've seen is helpful information at this stage with the game. Yeah, seems like common sense to not stand by IEDs when you blow them up. Yeah, that's true. I'm not exactly known for common sense, though, Archelon.
Let
Get up,
me
drop the
have
bombshell.
them.
That's right, Evil Bill. High five. Happy Monday. All right, let's see if we can't give it a little juice. Yeah, that'll do it.
Obliteration.
So we only need... Oh, there's another guy here. My bad. I'm ignoring this gentleman out here. Let's make sure that we are facing him appropriately. This scavenger team sees us now. Now, I suppose... That's 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means if Mr. T is right here, he should be good to attack, right? Yeah, it's a clear.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Yeah, that's a clear. There are no war crimes if you win. That's right, that's right. Hold. Looks good, bunnies. Looks good. I have to say, this jet suit is my favorite so far. It's very expensive, but dear God, is it fun.
What?
Oh my God. All right, here we go.
Bump into cover.
Yeah, bump to cover. You need cover for sure. Absolutely. Don't get cocky now. My goodness, yeah. HP damage looks good to me now. Yeah, much better, much better. It was a little too high. It was over 1. The HP damage was over 1 at that point. All right, let's get Sync.
Move it. Jingve.
Hold.
What?
And we're going to get Rewa. I want to work... Yeah, I honestly would rather clear the edge of the map than have to deal with going through the middle and then wondering if we're about to get flanked. So I'm going to work ourselves all the way around, and then we'll assault these positions. Like if we can't camera like this from this angle, if that makes sense. We're just going to work our way out on the outskirts of the map. And hold.
About time.
Limb, hold. I am hearing they're breaking something, so I assume it's a vehicle of some kind.
Yeah.
What?
I guess I'll get a little bit closer to the interior because we do have a high detection radius. I mean, it's the same as
Let me have them.
infantry. We currently have 63, so if we bum up like this and square off, the ideal range is 4 for the MMG, so probably this is a limited time only situation where we send this. But they are suppressed now, which is great.
Sucks.
Yeah, everything does suck because you're on the other side of a gun with Rewa on the other side. What do you think about that?
Sir,
All right, full bore.
move out.
It's turn 4. We may finish. Oh, I don't... Maybe. I don't know about that, but maybe. We do have the boost. You are
Further
right
together.
about that. That's very true.
Orders?
Hold. And then we're going to get aggressive with
About
Mr.
time,
T. I
man.
think instead of moving all the way along the edge, let's get Mr. T to move towards this open, like, evacuation point or whatever. And he can pin here or anchor down, and then we'll go in and orbit around
At
him.
your service.
So I'm going to get Mr. T. Well, actually, these guys aren't fully locked down yet. So let's get a little bit closer. And then now we're in an optimal range for the MMG, or at least a better range right here. So this should be more effective. Yeah, it was more effective.
Thanks.
It was more effective. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Here we go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Hold.
At your service.
All right, Mr. T, let's go in and
Bump.
take the courtyard. Hold.
At your service.
Full speed.
Orders?
And pike.
Sir,
Full speed.
on task.
About time.
Limb. Hold.
At your service.
What?
Right, this the edge, so we'll come around the outside. The corner is clear. And hold.
At your service.
Aye.
All right, let's
Sir.
get stacked up
Move out.
on the outskirts of the courtyard. And we're just going to serve as the squishy interior of our magical puzzle.
Moving to cover. Orders?
About time, man.
And Mr. T, let's go.
Make it a play.
If anyone
Lay
can
on
stand
about
out. Oh, did he find him? He found some people. He found some people. All right. Extend. Is that a scavenger? Yeah, pirate scavengers. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Wonderful. We need to take down 6 different IED locations, I believe, right? Here, let's post up on cover, and we'll use the laser rifle. Or I guess we've got the anti-material rifle. If we blow... Oh my god, if we blow this up, isn't this going to suck for them?
Up, ox.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Wow. Wow. Well, that was also effective. That was also very effective. Oh, geez. Wow. Well, that's not good. Here, blow this up. My question was answered. Oh, you had the same question, right? You had the same question? Yeah, I did too. So that means we've got 2 more IEDs, right? So we've got eliminate, destroy, destroy, eliminate. So there's 2 saboteur teams that we have to get rid of. 1 along the edge that we're traveling to, 1 here, and 2 more IEDs. And we don't even have to evacuate, which is fantastic. So let's go and cross through open ground. I feel a little safer about it now. Yeah, apparently it will. Yes, I felt like it should, but you never know. You never know with games, right? So I'm glad that we for scienced it.
On task.
What?
And remember when I said you don't want to stand within 2 tiles of an
Armor detail
IED?
on duty.
That also confirms what will happen to us if we were in the blast when we maybe disposed of said IED. I'm hearing movement and breaking trees out over to the right side. All right, let's bound with Mr. T. And hold. And we're going to stack up with Sync.
Further together.
What?
And we'll move
Sir.
up with Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
And then immediately trigger taking command.
Ready on
40
my
AP
signal.
on the improved. And then we'll come out and let's rotate first. And then trigger. Well, actually, if we move. Yeah, we'll trigger. Yeah, just move first. Then rotate like this. And then trigger the boost. And now we should be able to go further.
Engines engaged. Got visual on targets.
Contact on Saboteur. That's maximum range. So let's bum it. That's 9. That's 40. Perfect.
Kutta spotted.
And oh boy, that's not great. That's not great. Send it.
Bring bigger guns.
BC autocannon. Hang tight. That's the flamethrower truck decided to exit stage left. I don't think I'm going to be able to blink at these guys unless I were to move up. Extreme range just to get him suppressed.
Keep it up.
And if we want to get back inside, it's going to cost us 32, and then we've only got 10. Yeah, let's get back inside. Yeah, we didn't even do very much to him. Almost push him into a suppressed state, but not quite. And holds. All right, well, that means that Rewa should be able to push up and still suppress him. She can send 2 sets. If she kills him, she gets 30 AP back.
Why so hostile?
Because... and hold. All right, flamethrower truck. I'm going to push to the trees and then bound here, and then we'll start to move to the right with Mr. T. So come around the... Yep.
Double time.
Come around the front. Pike.
About time.
And Lim. Yeah, let's get out. We're a little bit closer now. And they do have the pinned down defensive buffs, but
Enemy hit.
he has enough ammunition. It's okay. It's not totally a waste. And get inside. Perfect. And hold.
At your service.
Yeah, so we're definitely not making the timer bonus objective, but this feels safer to me. All right, that's a clear.
On this.
And move.
Acknowledged.
There's
Visual
the
acquired.
truck and an EMP. We've got an EMP. Hold. We had the rear armor. Oh, wow. Okay, he tucked himself right in there. My God. I think we can shoot that with Lim.
Orders.
I think that's a possibility. Let's move and then sidestep here. Oh, no, we've got to come in on just the taps, the single tap. Send it. Did he trigger Berserk? Oh, he did. Oh, that unit is dead. Holy moly. I thought he was just going to suppress him, but he took them out. Holy moly. God, the SBC is insane. It performs way beyond what I would expect it to just based off of the numbers.
Move it, Jingwei.
It's really good, Lance Corporal. It really, really is. I really, really enjoy it.
Damn.
It
Ain't
definitely
nobody
takes some
moving
getting
in this
used to,
shit on
and I'm
now.
not saying I'm used to it, but I really, really like it so far, yeah?
Heavies.
Heavies? Oh, they've got boarding commando, guys? All right, well, let's tuck up. We'll see if they still have a turn.
Who, sir?
And Pike is going to get up there with sync and hold. Oh, no, 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 no. Interesting. So we triggered Berserk. Yeah, look at this. So Lim got out with mobile infantry, spent 5 AP. He relocated, took cover, and then shot with his single shot firing mode. So he had an extended range of 2. He executed one of their 3-man team and then triggered Berserk. So does Berserk trigger off of kill, or is it unit kill? Regain 30 AP after killing an enemy unit. Isn't this an enemy unit? Or it seems like he just killed an element and it was fine, yeah? Sci-fi does not have to be super high-tech. No, it's super cool. All right, let's... I mean, I guess just push these guys. Here we go. Oh, there it is. She's pissed now. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to boost, but I did.
God damn.
I guess I boosted, so we might as well use it. I hit the wrong hotkey there. And now we're kind of behind the boarding commandos. Hang tight. I hope they take cover on the IED. Heaven heard my prayers. Heaven has heard our prayers. The bunny god is kind. They're super kind. My God. Here, go here. It looked like they died, so he was convinced. Yes, super convinced. My goodness. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Not even boarding commandos can... Oh, no, though. Okay, okay. He decided he doesn't want to be here. Perfect, perfect. He could have come around and suicide, like, flamethrowered us or something, but we're all good.
Orders.
All right, hold.
Who, sir?
Pike.
Listen up. We're moving.
Now, Singh does have a crowbar with 35 armor penetration, but he also has Yeah, let's bump it up here, because then he also has a disposable anti-tank launcher. Oh, it's next to this as well. If it blows up, maybe it'll blow this up. Let's go in and try to hit this one. Oh, yeah. That's not enough, but his engine's damaged. Stay there, stay there. Oh, he did not stay there. Oh, I heard him trying to cook something. Boarding commandos finally got to go to space. All right, well, let's push up. And I guess a little bit more. And send it. Nice.
Will always protect
If we finish off this target, we can add it to our loot pool. So I'm going to try to do it. We're a little... Got to come around the corner. And we have the anti-tank rifle. That's cool. That's cool. And send it. There it is. Wonderful. High five. Good job, bunnies. So we ended up with... Oh, hunt down... Oh, I forgot the saboteur team. Oh, my God. So I didn't get the saboteur team, and I didn't... Oh, my goodness. Wow, I apologize. I missed 2 objectives and more loot because I saw the fancy little notification, and that was that. Oh, that kind of blows. I'm so sorry. But we got 2 more jet suits. So if we really had a lot of points, we could have 4 units in jet suits. That might be a little overkill. We've got 3 pirate assault rifles, a workshop RPG, explosive charges. Oh, we got an EMP rifle. That's cool. I guess if you really want to disable it and just render it harmless. We've got a pirate looted PDW and a thermite grenade. What? A nano thermite charge originally used in mining that burns at intense heat, melts through nearly any material with ease. This grenade causes percentage-based hit point damage to vehicles and structures. Cannot be used against infantry. You carry 3 of these, it seems. Yeah, cannot be used against infantry. Wow, that's kind of cool. Holy moly. Well, yeah, we could have gotten so much more loot and more promotion points, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. That was my bad. Yeah, percentage-based. That's kind of nuts. So if you've got something with a lot of hit points, that's excellent. So I am curious, though, when it comes to our vehicle, is it repaired? It is now at full. Thanks to our OCI for the repair bay out here, it's 30% and removes 1 defect between missions. That's awesome. That is really, really great, yeah? Like 30% each or like 70%? I don't know. I don't think it said, yeah? If the EMP rifle has good range, can combo well with a thermite. Oh, yeah. Let's check the range. I have no idea. So here's the EMP rifle. Range of 5. The ideal range is 2. So not a lot. But to be fair, the range that we can typically throw a grenade at is about that, right? I think. So that's not the worst thing in the world. But the armor penetration's 500, which is pretty awesome, yeah. With 3, it's still pretty good. Yeah, if it has 3 charges. It looked like it had 3 pips as far as I'm aware. So we have 52 points now for promotion, which is awesome. I'm just deciding who we should give it to. Like, we could do firing line with Pike. We could also do firing line... Oh, I guess there's still steady gun. We're 2 away for Sync. And then Carta doesn't have firing line. It's Pike and Sync. Those are the ones that have it. Well, let's try firing line. Let's try it. That would be pretty cool, I think. Minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots with no special weapon is equipped. Oh, is that how that works? So faster rate of fire when no special weapon is equipped. Minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots. Oh, that's not quite what I thought. So, I mean, I guess that really works well with solid grouping then. Because this is plus 10 accuracy. Well, it doesn't have to be against the same target, though. Because firing line minus 10 AP cost could be at different targets, right? Yeah. Quest for 2 vehicles at once. I want to see a pair of mechs. Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, do we even have any other walkers available other than the light walker? Yeah. If we go to the black market, I know the light walker's there at 240. I think we might have to cycle 1 more mission over, and then we will get a refresh here, because I really wanted the medium walker. I saw the light walker and it didn't inspire me, so to speak, but yeah, we can probably get 2 vehicles. I guess, do we have 2 vehicles? We don't, because I sold off the truck, so we'd have to buy a vehicle. How much currency do we have? With our 30% fixer buff, a lot, actually. We've got a decent amount, which is awesome, yeah? Is the vehicle for 280 better than the one that you have? Oh, this? Not necessarily. So the AATV, as far as I'm aware, it can't carry anyone. It would, although it would probably be maybe better than the Lightwalker, but it's a single occupant vehicle, I think. And then you can't carry like Lim or Carta around. And it has a medium vehicular module, I think, is how that works. I mean, we could try this. We haven't purchased any of these. Concealment -2 vehicle accessory slots. It's got one more than the APC. So yeah, we could definitely do that. They're about the same firepower wise. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? We'll get rid of one of these, bust that down, and then we can get ourselves the scavenger suits here. Just keep balancing. That's +6. +6 is fine. That's okay. Yeah, let's try it. We'll try it. All right, so we got ourselves our very first AATV right here. Modular ATV chassis. Armor to protect against most small caliber weapons while being quick and maneuverable on all terrain types and can be fitted with a variety of medium weapons. So there it is, and we've got one slot right here. You can have the laser lance and then focus on mobility. That would be kind of neat. The autocannon, you'd probably want to make sure that you have that ammo crate just so it can actually shoot more than 7 times. And then... oh, is it 7? It's 8 times. My bad. It's 8 times with 7 more as a backup. Or I guess auto laser. Thing about auto laser, we have to get a lot closer, right? What's the armor on this thing? Armor is 110, but I assume it has different values in different places. So if we compare that against our APC, armor 125, so a little bit less. I almost feel like we could give it this laser lance, and then when it needs to cool off, then it can relocate and move. Because after all, you kind of want... we got the zigzag, so you probably want our boy to move a lot, right? Minimize silhouette would be another one. Steady gun if you stay still. Lucky shot. Active. Plus 100% crit chance and plus 50% damage and armor penetration. Bog's next attack after 40 AP. Yeah, I think if we got minimize silhouette, that would be awesome. Attacks have a plus 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. Oh, just in general? Oh, that's nuts. That's nuts. Let's do minimize silhouette right here.
Damn straight.
That way, just passively, the further he is away from the enemy, the more defense he'll have. And if he's moved a lot for that turn, he'll have more defense. And the nice thing is, the range on this is 10. And the drop-off, in terms of the optimal range, is almost negligible. So he should be relatively accurate at a range of 10. The big problem is his natural stat accuracy is 65, right? So it's not the best. So I almost feel like he should be driving the APC and Rewa should be driving this thing. Does that make sense? So, and actually, since this is sort of like the zippy younger cousin, maybe we should put the sensor on this thing. So let's switch them around. Let's switch them around, actually. So let's unequip the squad because accuracy is way higher here. We'll unequip Rewa. She'll drive the AATV. We'll put the laser lance on her. We'll give her the advanced sensors and we'll hold off on the booster. And then we'll give the light troop carrier to Bog. And then we'll give him the autocannon and the light MMG. And he'll grab the booster. And then that way we can kind of use Rewa as some kind of a scout. And then she can like shoot things in the side or the rear and then disappear like that, yeah? All right, let's go mission select. Give Rewa the ammo booster. We'd have to buy the ammo booster. I think it's 140. 104. Yeah, I think it's 140 right here. And plus, Rewa, she is not going to get any benefit from it because she's using a laser weapon, I think. So it doesn't have any ammo, yeah? So it would mostly be for the BC autocannon, I think, right? The rest of the team was slowing me down anyway. All right, here we go. Last one. Lion's Den. Over the last few missions, we managed to triangulate the pirates' main base of operations by calculating response times, tracking retreating units, and intercepting radio chatter. Interesting, our supply cap's gone up to 1723 from 1600, so we got another 123 points. To put an end to the pirate threat, you need to send a strike force straight into the Lion's Den and deliver a devastating blow. Be extremely cautious. The pirates have Frankenstein together base defense turrets using powerful spaceship-class weaponry. Destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces, destroy the pirate EMP turret, and destroy the pirate machine gun turret. Oh my god. Well, nice thing is, they're all clustered together, right? which means if we're dancing along the outside, we're probably going to be in a better spot. And probably nice for a sniper rifle in this kind of situation, yeah? Hey, Ichiko, watching one of your Total War runs. I lurk very often, just never say anything is my nature. Honestly, I really appreciate your support. Bunnies, if you lurk out there, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. High five. It makes what I do possible, seriously. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Ichiko Hama, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for always taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? The supply caps keeps growing, so 2 vehicles seems more plausible. I wonder how your cap works versus enemy cap. Well, some of the... I guess some of the additional, like, objectives will actually provide you with the ability to reduce the enemy supply cap. I think it's like 15% is what we saw lately, so there's that. I like Lim, but we need to give Lim a rest. What if we remove him from the mission? Now we've got 75 to play with. We've got a crowbar, soft armor, we've got more ammunition. Mr. T is very expensive because of that jumpsuit. He has the anti-material rifle. Honestly, I don't think he needs the anti-material rifle. I'm gonna get rid of it. We have potentially 1 vehicle here. I do think the SPR would come in handy, and I'm gonna remove the excess special weapon ammunition here, or I'm gonna remove the AT ammunition for Mr. Singh, and now we're at negative 27. What we can do is bump this down 1, and now we have more space, and then we can get the AT back for Mr. Singh if he needs to dish out the hurt. Or I guess we've also got a thermite. Oh wow, what if we gave Mr. T a thermite grenade? Although I guess his whole shtick is that he can carry weapons without deploying them, right? But, oh well. Yeah, at least he'll have a... Is that worth it? Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Here, we'll do this instead. We'll just do incendiary grenades. There it is. That's nice. That's a nice middle ground. That'll work. That'll work. So we're going to take everyone except for Lim on this one. He's going to rest. Okay, so we will take our dancing queen. She'll be on the left side, dancing along this outside right here. So she'll be out this away. And then we're going to have number 9 is our APC. He's going to bum it on in here with the main force. Actually, you know what? If we have him on the middle, he can probably poke up, dish out hurt here. And then we can use this cover to our advantage. So let's get Carta. I'm going to have her extended farther forward here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She can reach out to about 11 with the SPR, right? Yeah, she can. So from that forward position, she should be able to hit at least the elements on the outskirts of the base. And then we will get... No one needs to ride in the APC. We can get Mr. T, who can bound forward. And we will get Pike up there with Carta. And then Sync... Actually, you know what? Let's get Sync and Mr. T together. That'll work out. And we can lend the extra accuracy to Carta out this way. Yeah? Who's going to ride the APC? Nobody needs to, actually. So let's try this. This will be kind of cool. This is a rather large use of the points. So this is the most we've ever deployed.
I am always ready to fight.
I see. So she's taking cover behind trees is what it is. All right. Well... Just a double check. Look at this. So Rewa has a vision of 10. Wow. So I guess the AATV chassis actually has, I mean, that makes sense, a different vision baseline. That's awesome. Holy moly. All right, well, and if we mouse over, is the armor the same? No, it's 110 in the front, 90 on each side, and then 80 on the back. Okay, fair enough. And then Bog's right here, and he can just plow his way through, but he has a reduced vision because he no longer has that detection agent. So let's go in and just move with Rewa.
Kill from anywhere.
And she'll see if she can't detect a corner of their installation. All right, we see it, but we don't notice anything. We'll hold.
Ready, sir.
And then I'm gonna
Staying alert.
push up with Pike.
Okay.
Get into Hoff. Does it have head armor too? Oh, that I don't know. That I don't know. It didn't say anything about it. And then we'll get Carter to push all the way up. So she's the furthest forward of all of us with a vision range of 9. All right, let's go in and move up with Mr. T. He's right on the other side of this slope.
Turret!
Oh no. Oh no.
Bit hairy, eh?
Wow, I guess that's a machine gun turret. Yeah, machine gun turret. Fixed emplacement with twin-linked heavy machine guns to suppress advancing enemies. Has an M6 CMG on it. Oh, well, we have one of those, just not with us. All right, push.
Move it! Jingwei!
Can you rename units? You could. Hey, Drithel. Could you do a small recap on how growth potential works? And as far as the renaming of units, it's for the squaddies themselves, not the squad leaders. Can you do a small recap on how growth potential works? Do they gain random stats on promotion or per completed operation? Well, as far as I'm aware, and this is all based off of just the bunnies linked the dev blog number 41 stats and attributes to me. So as far as I'm aware, the growth potential will affect the chance of activation in actual use. So if I take a squad leader and I were to use skills, I think was the example, then that will trigger chances to upgrade your agility, right? And each attribute is linked to a different statistic. So if you look at a squad leader, they've got their stats, and then there's another tab you have to click on. It will show you attributes, like each one is linked to something else. So the growth potential affects the chance of those triggers actually succeeding, right? So if I do something and I roll the dice, then on whatever the associated attribute is, then a higher growth potential will have a higher chance that it will succeed. And there are diminishing returns so that you can't just like min-max and farm in one mission throughout the entirety for the end of time. But the growth potential has a much higher chance to activate. So as those increase, then your stats will increase, which is why if you look at some of our people, they started with like 100 AP. Their agility must have increased a certain amount over time, because now we'll have like Rewa, I think, is 103 as an example, right? Accuracy can improve through weapon skill, etc., etc. So that's, I think, the general idea, but the bunnies who've been around a longer could be able to explain it a little better if that doesn't sound right. Yeah. -5 to stealth, so Rewa is unlikely to be seen even by scout units, maybe even after firing from afar. I think, oh, I don't know. Does it say -5 to stealth? I think for detection, that's actually not a good thing. Well, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, concealment. Yeah, concealment, I think the vehicle is detection. Let's take a look at the vehicle itself. Yeah, there's the turret. It already committed.
Forget about me.
So here, yeah, take a look at this. Concealment is -3. So that's not a good thing. So that's probably going to indicate that if an enemy has a detection radius, you can increase their detection radius by 3. I think is how that works, because we're not exactly subtle. It's why Mr. T in this current armor, he actually has negative concealment. He's not good at concealing, if that makes sense. Yeah. All right, here we go. And we'll just peek over the berm, and then we should be able to engage that turret when the time is right. Hold.
Hardware! Major, requesting orders to assist SL.
All right. Well, let's see. We need to get shots on. We've got the autocannon, and I'm just not used to having two vehicles. Right now, they've got 110 armor. We look at the armor penetration, it's 45, but 70 armor damage. I would rather... Well, I know I can affect this guy well, so let's... Can I move up for 10? I cannot, so I will not shoot twice unless I stay still. So let's engage. That's good. Engage. And that's about half the armor durability remaining right there. That's perfect. And then we are clear. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. All right, they got a rocket truck. They got a rocket truck. Holy God, dude. All right. Well, we are suppressed right now. That having been said, we do have rally within 10 tiles, right? So rally, and let's give it... Oh, wait. Do we need line of sight? We might need line of sight. And they're on the other side of the trees, so I actually can't give it to them. Can we get Rewa? Her range... Here, let's just dance up. That's 60. It's going to take 60 to fire. 66. I don't think she's got line of sight. Yeah, she doesn't quite have line of sight, so she's not going to be able to fire just yet. Let's
Acknowledged.
dance on the outside.
Visual on enemy hardware.
And I think she's still concealed. Yeah, she's still concealed. Take a look at that. So she's actually still hidden. And this guy she's aware of with a giant laser lance, which is horrifying. It's what we have on this. And then we'll get a little extra distance here. Hey, Amuel. High five. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh. Amarok's down. But here's the thing. We have a med bay. As long as he's only one of two, because we can guarantee that two will be recovered, he's not dead permanently, right? But Amarok is down, even though he was pinned down in a boarding commando suit. So, sorry.
Sir.
Okay, got Pike. We've got...
Sir?
See, now I wish I had the anti-tank rifle, because that would actually be able to punch through that armor. I know Mr. T, he is... Yeah, he's got 0 AP, so we can't do anything for the turn. Sink is suppressed. He has 63, and he cannot engage. We need to... If we get up, we can at least try to move behind the APC, yeah? Tech always gets hit. Well, I mean, he's...
Sir?
He's not exactly hiding now, is he?
Sir.
We could give extra points. Let's give points. Let's give 40 for another shot.
Ready on my signal.
And we can try to rally. Nope. We need sight, I think. And then we'll just move to the side here and hold with Pike. Does the game have a graveyard? It does tell you who's dead, I believe. But I haven't looked, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
All right, Bog, you've got the BC. And send it. Nice. Nice. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed with a large fire. That's fantastic. Yep.
Sir?
In the squaddy list at the bottom. Oh, it'll... Oh, no, I think he means like across the entirety of the campaign. Is that right? Yeah, it's a bit silly. Oh, is it? Okay, well... Let's take a knee, and so she's just ready already. Because we probably drummed up a lot of hoopla. And then we'll just come on over and crawl. All right, let's finish the job.
What?
Yeah.
Bog. Oh, see, they've got more now. And they actually have an RPG as well. But the RPG optimal range, I think, is within 2 out to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we're engaging from back here, that's probably not horrible. And since there's a big fire,
Sir?
maybe we... Nope, no shot here for Carta. Gosh darn it. Getting line of sight is a real chore now, isn't it?
They're on my ass, Major.
All right, just use the BC. Bog, send it.
Good job.
It was brutal. No, I'm playing on normal. Just normal. No brutal for me. There we go. Suppression and hold.
I'm a sapiosexual. Killing you gets me off.
Say what now? Well, then we're gonna have to deny you the opportunity. What in the world? Wow, is that was the last thing you said before you fled the field? Come serious?
What?
Interesting tactic, my guy. Interesting tactic, yeah. All right, small moves, yeah. It's still normally brutal. Well, I'm totally fine with normal. It feels about right to me. Okay, we're still hidden right now. And we're right on the outside of detection. All right, hang tight.
Sir?
And I assume that was a jet suit. Is that right? Oh, no. It's the laser lance. Pirate laser truck. And we are... Oh, it doesn't look like we're hidden anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay.
Sir.
Well, we should probably move because it seems like they're zeroing in on us or something like that. Let's get Pike up here. Oh, boy. There's... Yep, get in the trees at least. At least get in the trees. That's a chain gun team.
Sir?
And I need Carta forward because she cannot support from this position. So let's get her right here,
Roger.
right next to Pike.
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware!
And then take a knee.
At your service.
Which hardware? So this is a scavenger team. We've got the laser lance. We've got a chain gun team here. She saw enemy hardware. Was it... Maybe it's this, and we lost sight of it when she arrived at her destination.
Down my ass, Major!
We need to stand up. The problem is, yeah, we can only jetpack. Here, let's. That's 56. Yeah, we need to bound forward. I'm gonna get right here because we don't have full AP, and then hold. Oh, I did not mean to land there. Boarding commandos. Taking the knees
Heavies,
in the trees.
Bringing up the rear.
I mean, at this point, here, come
Double
on up.
pipe.
Can we get a shot on these guys? We have a crowbar. Nice. They have 150%. So Singh's squad has 150% extra suppression. So just take a knee on the berm and hold. Okay, okay. So we have a good opportunity here, right? So the laser lance has not fired yet. I think we are detected now, unfortunately. So if we wanted to get first strike, now's the time. Nice.
More!
Nice, nice. And back off, back off.
Heads down!
Sir?
Perfect. Okay, so before we
They're on
completely
my
lose
ass, Major!
everything that we've got, can we toss out a nade there? Nope. Shot on. The boarding commandos. They already went, so let's go ahead and try to attack. Well, poor accuracy, low accuracy. We can move for 30. Oh, that's right. We had to take a knee. Here, get up. Yeah, not enough. So we'll just shoot from this position and try to hit the boarding commandos. Yeah, low accuracy, but
good.
hold. Hey, Scalds. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. At least as far as the game is concerned. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. High five.
At your service.
Let's use Carta. These guys are not suppressed. Oh, we don't have a shot here, but we do on these guys. All right, work it. Medium accuracy. Send it. Well, I guess... No, are these guys suppressed? Almost. Almost pinned. Fire. There it is. Wonderful. Now they're pinned. Oh. Rocket barrage. Rocket barrage. All right, bog. 58. We've got 30. 40. All right, push. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you made it back. Hopefully get to rest a little bit, yeah? Poor accuracy. Full armor penetration. I like the fact we can suppress in the radius.
Go around the bastards!
Getting settled in, get a bit of work done for my BTA challenge. Oh, heck yes. High five. That's awesome. Ooh, boy. All right.
Ain't playing.
Tech is now pinned. Tech is now pinned. We can... Let's finish the unit. And then we're going to get up and then push up, yeah?
Yo, leave some for me!
What's your challenge run about? If you don't mind me asking, yeah?
Further together.
Come on, Sync.
Who, sir?
And I'm going to go ahead and give Sync a little more AP.
Ready on my signal!
And then I think we're out of range for this. Is that right? Can we give it to him? Nice! We rallied Tech. We rallied Tech. We reset his morale. And we're able to drop his suppression by 80. And now he's back online as if nothing happened. That's amazing. Except he just took a knee, which is awesome. Hold.
At your service.
And now that's going to allow Sync to get into cover temporarily behind the APC. And then Tech should still be good to go.
About time,
Yeah,
man.
he can actually fight back now. That's awesome. He doesn't have enough... Well, he has to stand before he can bound. If he bounds, he can't attack as well because he had to take a knee. But at least on the next turn, he'll be in a good spot to dish out hurt. But we haven't scouted all that yet, so that does make me a little nervous. I mean, he could be right here, yeah? Here, 45. Yeah, let's go here. And the reason why I think this is a decent place to be is because I think we have range. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, we were so close. If we had his ability that's going to allow him to throw an extra 2 tiles, he would. So, send it. Nice, we took one of them. We took one of them. Beautiful. Going to be doing the MSQ. I cannot upgrade the Argo until I get it canonically. Oh, awesome. gonna be a competition myself and my roomie. See if her tactics of big guns, big stomp, or mine a hit and run. I think they'll both work depending on the situation, but I guess, you know, different. It's always nice to put it to the test, right? Good accuracy. Nice. There goes a helmet. I just want to point out, there's that guy's helmet. Engage. Beautiful. Compare score. Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, well, in that case, if we bump it up on here, that's 50, and then we got 40. Let's move. And stack them. Hold. Oh boy. Wow. Miss.
Oh yeah!
Come on, Mr. T. All right, boarding commandos are down.
Nice shot, Marine.
Hell yeah, sister!
And hold, yeah.
At your
Oh yeah,
service.
that'll take a while, it sounds like. But that should be fun. That should be fun. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you were able to plan it out and actually get to realize it,
Move
yeah?
it, Jingve.
That's a good feeling. Can you jetpack into the bad guys? We could. I think the thing is I'm a little nervous because I don't know what's out there because we haven't scouted completely.
Are there kutta
But I
there?
guess we'll change that now. Yeah, I probably should have done this first.
Who, sir?
She's still undetected. That's amazing. Look at this. So Ree was undetected, but she can see side armor on this guy. And then hopefully take him out, which is kind of amazing. And let's go ahead and push Pike. And then we'll follow up with Carter shortly. And hang tight there, yeah? Hey, Adivko, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah?
Sir?
Okay, we don't see him.
Yeah.
If I poke here, we will have 60, and then we should have enough to disappear. All right, let's go. People hanging with us, watching us heal the... Oh, that's nice. Oh, there it is. That's what's been hurting us, bunnies. That's horrible. Now it's not going to hurt us anymore. That's what's been hitting us with all the rockets. My God, that thing tried to kill us. Oh, no, there's the lance out there. All right, well, I can't really run away, so just push up, yeah? Bunny Legion is... Well, there's that laser lance. He probably has another... He missed. So he has to vent. He can no longer fire, so he's in a moment of weakness. He missed twice in a row. That's great news for us, yeah?
What?
Which, well, he's not a priority now, so let's go ahead and focus on these gentlemen. It missed. Now jump him. Yeah. Now jump that guy. My God. And send it. That's a good clear.
That's it, Marine.
And push. Run him for his metal shoes.
Mine.
We will try to run him for his metal shoes. That sounds like a great call. Our shot. Let's get Riwa.
What?
Sure, just dance on the outside. We can't hit him, but in theory, we can hit these guys, right? These are the flamethrower team. Pretty nasty.
Hey! Not cool!
I consider that a compliment. Thank you very much. Let's back off. Oh boy.
At your service.
All right, Sync. Let's move. He's going to have to vend on the next one, so he cannot fire. And he can't run over Sync because he's going to have to push through an APC, so that's not going to happen. Let's go ahead and stand up with Carta, and we're going to relocate the Pike and hold. It's a lot of energy to direct at a single once humanoid target. It was, and I'm glad that I did it.
Who, sir?
Tis but a flesh wound. Something makes me doubt that, but it is what it is. Let's go in and give this an extra 40 AP. And then we're going to hang tight so we're next to Carta. And then engage. Nice. Fire.
Still got it.
Hold. All right, next turn. Let's get Bog.
Yeah.
Send it again.
All clear, Major.
Good clear.
Send the boat.
Destroy the pirate EMP turret is a bonus. So where is that thing? Is that marked on the map? I think it should be on the opposite side because we started on the left side, so that only makes sense. And I want to make sure I get that because I missed an objective last time. So we can also engage here. Let's actually save that last salvo. So we'll bum it on forward and try to at least suppress the flamethrower guys. And send it. Nice, they're pinned. Beautiful. He was fairly fine. He only said not cool. Not cool. Well, it's going to be hard for Rewa to hit this, right? Medium only. We'll try. Yeah, we missed, unfortunately, and now we have to cool off. So let's start to cross. Next turn, we'll cool off. So she's focused on scouting now. And then we'll get Carter to chuck up. And we need to look towards this side of the base, so to speak. And we'll take a knee. And then we'll get Mr. Sink coming on up to the corner cover now that there's a vehicle here. And negative contact. Interesting, it's an EMP turret. Probably can't attack infantry though, right? And then let's go in and try to catch up with Mr. T. When you get lasered, you're technically not cool by definition. In fact, with this weapon, you reach 8 million degrees in mere seconds. Would accurately describe the sensation of being in front of a vehicular laser. Very much so. All right, well, push with sync. Contact, contact. There is the EMP turret. Fixed emplacement with large EMP emitters that can disable and damage vehicles over very long ranges. How long is the question, right? How long is the question? We'll just do armor damage, and then we'll back off. I don't know if there's anyone else out there. I don't see anyone yet. And can she shoot here? She can. Nice. Well, that worked. Excellent. Let's close the gap. And send a salvo. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go in and vent. And I guess I'll back off now. And then we can at least try to safeguard ourselves. We got Pike here. Let's give another set of 40 here.
Ready on my signal.
And we'll hold. And then we'll send another salvo. There it is. EMP turret is now clear. Beautiful. So now we can leave. But let's finish off the flamethrower guys because they might have some extra loot. So we will get Bog and send the BC autocannon. Okay, we're clear. High five. Look at that. Oh, we hit the time limit too? Are you kidding me? Wait, complete. Oh my God, we got everything. I didn't know we hit the time limit. I didn't even think about the time limit. Promotion points plus 38. We were able to get a pirate assault rifle. We got a workshopped RPG. We picked up a light chain gun. And nice ammunition bag for special weaponry for infantry. That's amazing. That's usually worth a lot. So Carta, no weary, right? Yeah, euphoric. Yeah, everything's good. And Amarok lives. High five. Amarok is alive. That's what we're talking about. That's amazing, yeah? Didn't like 8 turns. Holy moly. The pirates have been beaten and dispersed. You may now choose a reward. Okay, well, let me... Can you see when I do this? No, you can't. I'm going to back my face off so you can see. We have the Infantry Special. Official designation Mark 9 Mod 2 King Post Ordnance Factory Grenade Machine Weapon is an auto grenade launcher that is usually fitted to vehicles. It can fire explosives in quick succession over decent distance to suppress and disrupt enemy forces or destroy light cover. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it, but it has a range of 9 with an optimal range of 5. We have the Tripod Griffin Dynamic Rotary Barrel Machine Gun. Oh my. A rotary multi-barrel machine gun originally mounted on space and aircraft. Comes with a very high rate of fire. 15? 15? That's 3 times as fast as the SPC. Comes with a very high rate of fire, but it heats up quickly due to the high rate of fire. The more heat builds up, the less accurate the gun will get. Fire a 10-bullet minigun salvo at one tile. Each use heats up the barrel of the gun by 1, reducing accuracy by 10 per heat stack. At the start of a round, 2 heat stacks dissolve. Okay, I mean, that's really cool, but I don't... Maybe not the most practical, but pretty awesome. We have a K-Pack with launch. Oh my god! Straight upgrade. Straight upgrade. So instead of the K-Pack that Carta has now, you now have like an M203 on the bottom. An underbarrel grenade launcher that fires small fragmentation grenades over medium distance. You can shoot once for each element. What? Like you can shoot 9 times? The increased weight reduces the accuracy of the rifle. Yeah, but she gets stacking accuracy buffs and she stands next to... Okay, this is fine. And then last but not least, we have ATGM launcher. Oh, God help us. Modular vehicle medium. A launcher for anti-tank guided missiles. The missiles can be fired either in direct or in indirect fire modes. The indirect fire mode requires a marked target to be fired at, but will ignore line of sight and will automatically hit. You've got 5 charges. That's actually pretty good. Indirect fire, huh? How do you mark a target? I guess launch an ATGM at an angle at a marked target with a guaranteed chance to hit and no line of sight needed. Interesting. I'm curious if you need someone with a call-out target ability or something. That's nuts, yeah? Holy moly. Or they all shoot a grenade one time. Gotcha. That has Tech's name on it. Oh, you have to buy a target marker? Holy moly. Well, bunnies, what do you think? There are perks that allow marking? There are, but that would be really interesting to force you to have an SL, a specific SL with a specific promotion in order to use that feature. I don't know. So I don't know if they would do that yet. You spot him with another unit. Well, if I had to choose, this is the... You need to use a tripod for this one, and it's a bunch of frags, right? And then, which I don't... it's not as exciting as the other ones to me. Here's this one. This seems to be the least, and I mean it, the least practical of all of them. But... But, wow. And then you've got this. I think this is really cool, and I really wish we had it, but at the same time, I mean that is actually pretty awesome. I don't know what the range is on the grenades, I guess. They don't really say. They just say a medium distance, so I assume that's different than your throwing distance. I assume it's a little farther, which is pretty nice. So that is actually really nice. And then we've got the ATGM, which would work really nicely on that fast-moving, especially because it can shoot 5 times. It'd work really nicely on that fast-moving Scout AATV. But if I'm perfectly honest, the least practical is also the one that speaks to me. And let's be real, we'll probably never use it after once, but I kind of need to. I'm so sorry, bunnies. I apologize. It's a minigun. Greetings, Marine. We have some mild interest in certain reading materials you have aboard your vessel. Right out the gate, adapting to the way back. Cooking in 0G. Katie Cracker's Cracking Cookbook. What are you doing here? TCR Marine Combat Manual, bloat to max or not to max, the max edition. Compensation will be commensurate for these ordinary reading materials. You agreeing to this might be contentious for some. Old components plus 40, OCI components, authority minus 10, plus 5 trust with Zane Beecher. Do not sell the books. Minus 5 trust with Zane Beecher, but you get authority plus 5. I mean, we have 100 authority, which is kind of amazing. And I guess it wouldn't be bad. Plus 5. We have 5, so we'd actually go down a trust level, I think. Yeah, you have 100 authority. Yeah. So let's sell it. I'm interested though, even though it says we're gonna lose authority, if it has other effects, you know, on our crew. Thank you for the transaction. Best regards, the board. So we just sold it.
I don't like it.
With respect, Major, I disagree with its decision and would like to vocalize the disagreement for the record. From Pike. Major? What? Why? I'll keep my mouth shut before I say anything more, but I just do not understand giving our training material to these waybackers. You lost authority -2 and authority -10. Okay, so it's -14 instead of -10. I thought maybe it would have an additional long-term effect or something like that, but Maybe it does, and I'm just not aware, right? Yeah, we're here to lead, not to read. How's space combat? Oh, I don't know if there is. All right, well, let's go back to the backbone, because we actually went up a trust level, which is amazing. So what do we got? Rocket run. Ooh! This will rig rocket pods onto the dropship, allowing it to strafe targets with a barrage of unguided rockets. See, now that's awesome, because instead of a single strike area, you can actually direct where it's going to hit multiple places as it goes. That's awesome. Inflicts very high suppression and fragmentation damage, but little in the way of armor penetration. Gain the off-map ability Rocket Pod Run, which fires a large amount of small unguided rockets onto the battlefield. CRC Center. A coordination center dedicated to maximizing the impetus's response efficiency. +1 to the operation timeout counter. Oh, I guess, I mean, we haven't really run into a situation where we had to choose between one op and the next because it was going to expire. So, I mean, I guess that's a plus, but that's neat. Yeah, Lim's probably pissed. Oh, yeah, we should probably take a look. Yeah. And then we've got automated supply compartments. A robust system of automated forklifts and Overwatch foremen help maximize storage space for essential resources. +5% to maximum supply available for every mission. Oh, wait a minute. So lately, let's say we started the operation at 1600 as an example. If that means we would be at 1680. So, and here's the thing, it's a percentage. So the higher we go, the more it will grow, right? So that 5% is going to become, right now, it's sitting at a little over 80, and it will just slowly chunk up a little at a time. Now, is it worth a hull slot? That I don't know. Currently, we've got 4 hull slots. We've got the repair bay. We have the med bay. We have the salvage team, which can probably, that's more a luxury. And then we've also got the, I don't remember the 4th one, but there's 4 slots. So, I mean, it's taking up valuable real estate. And at some point, you'll do enough missions that it should be really high. But that's pretty awesome, yeah. Since you have around 1800, it's 100. Yeah. It's still good, though. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. There it is. We have 174 OCI components thanks to that event. That's pretty awesome. And we get one more. We can do the rocket run again. We have supply drop. The impetus can send additional supplies onto the battlefield. Due to typical battlefield circumstances, a designated landing spot is not always guaranteed. Gain the off-map ability supply drop, which will drop a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons and accessories. Oh, wow. That sounds helpful in a pinch, right? We've got Consulate. The Consulate manages relations with factions in the way back. +20% to all trust gains. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I feel like even if I got incredible levels of trust with everyone very quickly, I don't have enough OCI components to build everything that I want. So I think I'm basically going to be bottlenecked there. So as much as this sounds really cool, that's nice. And as much as I think a supply drop would be awesome, I think that's bad planning if I need it. And it would be nice to have, but I'm kind of leaning towards the rocket run because we don't have any aggressive armament loadouts at the moment. So I'm going to choose rocket pods here, yeah. It can resupply Rewa and Lim's murderous rampage. That's very true, yeah. Trust gains are pretty low for 20% to make a huge difference. It'll net an extra 2 to 3 per op, I think, at the moment, yeah. But it is growing, to be fair. It is growing. Because at the moment, I think it's 22. Oh, like +18 here, and then for Backbone, +18. I think the major event ones, like when we met the Rogue Army, that was +22. So yeah, it wouldn't be huge, but it would be measurable, for sure. Okay, well, let's take a look at the black market. They probably have a refresh. So we have the PAL, we have that already, and we have the HWCM mortar, we have that already. We don't have any new armor out here, more soft armor. We have frags, sidearms. We've got extra damage at the cost of armor penetration out here. We have ephedrine combat drugs, a cocktail of stimulants that reduce feelings of fear, exhaustion, and pain to maintain combat effectivity. Instantly removes suppression and increases discipline by 50 for a turn. Use the ephedrine injector to effectively remove suppression and become less affected by further enemy fire for a short while. There's 2 charges. And then we've got Benzofino, a CNS central nervous system stimulant tablet that increases cognitive and mental capacity. Usually issued to Air Force and Navy pilots for long-duration missions, but it can be used to combat severe exhaustion temporarily. Oh, it's temporary. Removes the exhausted status effect for 4 turns. Wow. But it's for 4 turns, so there is that, yeah? Hey, Old Dude 80, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. High five, and happy Monday, yeah? You have enough OCI? Yes, we do. And then we've got smoke grenades. We can get another APC if we wanted to. That's interesting. A mech jetpack. A high-powered jetpack able to propel your walkers through the air 8 tiles. Yes, please. I don't even... Oh, it's here. How much? It's 1,000... Gosh darn it. See, this is what I want, bunnies. If you're wondering. This is the medium walker with heavy armor, but obviously it's in the rare item section. It needs to be in the normal vehicle section for it to be normally priced, but yeah, we don't have enough for it right now, but that's what I'm looking for. Do you want to abuse bugs? Well, we'll abuse bugs. I don't know about drugs. But exploding reactive armor. Armor plates with small explosive charges that detonate against incoming shots and blunt the blast. Has an 80% chance to negate all damage from rocket-based attacks, can trigger 3 times. Out of everything that I want right now, and then we've got the ESAW. Out of everything that I want right now, I think the mech jetpack is what I want for sure, just because I can see as soon as we get a mech, I'm going to want to use the jetpack, yeah? There's a bug to reduce rare item prices. There's a bug. There's a bug to reduce rare item price. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I thought you meant attacking bugs in the bug operations. But I see what you're talking about. No, if it's a bug, I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Thank you, though. You probably sell a lot to get it. Well, I actually noticed right here that we have 10 pirate assault rifles, and I didn't even realize that we had that many. So that's pretty darn awesome. I'm going to trade this first. Make sure we get the mech jetpack. And if... Oh, what is this? An ELSA. The HIG Electrothermal Stable Accelerator is an advanced rifle that fires a salvo of superheated plasma. Oh god. Able to melt through most armor and heavily damaging it in the process. It's highly effective against heavy infantry and light vehicles alike. A quick salvo of electrothermal energy with high penetration and damage melts the target's armor. This is in the rare item category if you're wondering why it's so expensive, but holy moly. Well, I am curious, how much can we actually fix here? Yeah, Elsa is shooting plasma. That's not the Disney's Frozen. So if we got rid of all of the pirate PDWs, stuff like that, if we got rid of all of the pirate light chain guns, got rid of 2 of the workshop RPGs, 1 of the jet suits, and we got our... Yeah, we're not even close. We're not even close. I just wanted to find out, bunnies. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, well, let's get to work. We have 40 promotion points, yeah. It's the adult cut version, yes, with all of the plasma. It looks like Sync can get the accuracy and line of sight when stationary for a turn. I think I'm going to do it because I'm constantly talking about doing firing line. So let's grab it. Let's grab it. Here we go. So now he's going to be able to stay still, get 25% extra accuracy and line of sight when stationary for a turn. That sounds pretty epic. Okay, and then the OCI, that's right, we can actually build some stuff. We can keep doing more sensors and getting more intelligence by 2, because we're currently at +2. We've got armaments. If I had to choose something, I forgot about the auto laser sentry turret. That sounds pretty awesome. That actually sounds very useful, right? We have Fixer. And instead of salvage teams, we could get AI logistics, minus 20% supply cost for deploying vehicles. Oh, that's kind of cool. I forgot about that. Well, we have... Our APC is 220 on base on the chassis. So 10% of that is 22, so we'd save 44. If we also deploy our other pilot, then obviously we'll save a little more. It's actually not that much now that I think about it. We'll outgrow that very quickly. The Woo will get us more manpower, but fortunately we haven't needed it yet, so I guess that's a plus. And we haven't needed more medical bays. We don't have repair bay 2 yet. So I don't know. I think we're actually kind of okay-ish on our hull stuff. So I almost feel like we should probably upgrade the armament. So really right now I'm choosing between the rocket run the auto laser turret and the AP mines, right? These are obviously more like you can toss down a turret and let it do whatever it wants, which is pretty awesome. But I think auto lasers, they've got a range of 5, so it's not going to be a huge radius, but it's something, yeah. 2 vehicles still better than the 5% one if the weapons count. Yeah, I don't think the weapons count, but we'll have to find out. So let's put up a poll here. I am curious what the bunnies think. I'm good with any. We can either go with the auto laser turret, the AP mines, that's anti-personnel mines, or the rocket run. And I'm going to toss that on the screen and we'll have it up for like 30 seconds. So if you look on the left side of the screen, if you want to participate in the poll, you can type in 1, 2, or 3 in Twitch or YouTube chat, and it should tally up on the left side for YouTube. I'll manually tally it up and add it to the totals coming on up there. Because what I'm thinking is, if we use the auto laser turret, we can throw it down around high density areas and just let it go to work. If anything, it will at least draw fire, right? People will attack it. It's going to be like a decoy. With the AP mines, I could see that locking a bunch of enemies into a lane where they are going to be able to flank us or something, and we toss down. We can use them defensively. We can kind of use them offensively, sort of, but basically control where the enemy's going to go. So area denial, so to speak. It even says so on the tin. And then rocket run, the bunnies were talking about with the unguided missile strike, that it's a little maybe RNG-ish. You designate I think it's a 3x3 area, and it doesn't necessarily guarantee where it's going to hit, and there's a long delay. At least with the rocket run, you're going to hit in multiple places, just like a minigun strafe is my assumption. So there's that. This is probably like easier to use, is my assumption, yeah. Is a turret an orbital strike or a placeable turret? I think it's placeable. I mean, it's off-map ability, so you'd probably call it in and tell it where to drop it. It says, we'll deploy a turret that will automatically shoot at enemies, is what it says, yeah? Well, it seems like if we're looking on, we've got a lead on the auto laser turret, and then if we add all of the YouTube ones, we've got another 5 on 3, so that we actually have a lead on rocket run right now, yeah? All off-map abilities take about 1 turn to deploy. Quite a long time, actually. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. So if I wrap up the poll, it says auto laser turret with 5 votes, but rocket run has 3 from Twitch, and there's another 5 from YouTube. So it's actually 8. So it's 8v5. So the real result's actually the rocket run. So thank you for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. Let's do the dropship rocket pods. We still have 74. I know we could squeeze out a little extra on the sensors, but honestly, I think we'd be better if we just, you know, didn't need to override anything. So let's just save the rest of the OCI and that should be fine. As far as our current authority, I think we can afford another SL, and I think we should try to keep acquiring SLs if we can. So here's a squad leader dossier, and we know we have enough. So let's see if we can't make that happen, right? So that's 1, 2. We'll keep 1 light chain gun, and we can do that. There it is. I like the gunships, but mines would be awesome for... Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, we get Jane. Look at that. It's Jane Darby. Nice. Hey, we needed a scout. She's an excellent scout. One of the best, right?
Eyes open.
I have not had success with her in the demo. God, her action point economy is insane. 110. I guess if we hire her, we're going to go down by 30. So we'll go down to 56. Is that right? 56, which is going to be slightly negative for a time. So let's hire her.
Nox has landed.
And now we're at
I
-2.
see everything.
That's it. -2. Fantastic. We don't have to use her right away, but she's one of those that I think if you've only got 2, I think that's okay, because you mostly get her for the infantry special, because she will, her attacks disable enemy special weapons for a turn. That's insane. So she could be our sniper, right? She totally could be our sniper, which is pretty darn awesome. With +2 concealment, scout, and the attack, she's a ninja. Yes, yes. We can grab covert ops and scout. That would be really, really nice. That's really exciting. That's really great. Well, let's go out to the system map and let's get to it. So we've got choices. I guess this one's going to expire first. So we can go in on the counterinsurgency out here and fight more pirates. She's a menace. Just like the namesake. An aggressive warband of pirates made an unexpected planetfall and have spread over a concerningly large area. Local forces have been outmatched by the pirates' audacious tactics. The TCR needs to secure the area, and ultimately find and destroy the pirate base of operations. Salutations, Marine. You are very much in the black. Surprising for someone so new to the way back. Important information is enclosed. It's going to help us out with Zane Beecher, so that's going to be neat. Yeah, with a suppressed weapon that doesn't break concealment, it's nasty. Check out the perk that gives a bonus when attacking from concealment. Oh, really? Well, we have the SOP. Is it the SOP PPP? I think it's what it's called. It's like the Special Forces PDW, I think. It's like suppressed, right? So what do we have? We've got 3 starting locations and 3 mid missions out here. Establish combat outpost. Will gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, so that's huge. That's huge. We're fighting against pirates, but we're going to get rogue army equipment. That's very different. That's awesome. Secure the perimeter. Increase hit points of all pirate soldiers by 2. So they will not get that effect if we win secure perimeter. Stop extortion. This one is, upon completion, get trust with local faction and civilian trading good. So in the middle, we have, upon completion, gain an anti-tank mine. Oh, wow. That's very straightforward. Okay. Then we've got search weapon caches. Upon completion, gain random pirate faction item. And then this one, rescue authorities. Upon completion, increase player supply points by 10%. I'm assuming that's for the rest of the operation. And the very last mission is Lion's Den. No specified reward. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Interesting. It's the same setup as the Lion's Den mission we did just a moment ago. Well, I mean, the fact that this is a guaranteed rogue army item or vehicle, I mean, we could obviously roll poorly, but I'm leaning in that direction. That's awesome. The PPP sounds like a terrible political party. Hope it's not one of the explosive trucks. Yeah. All right, so let's do this one. Establish a combat outpost. To establish a lasting presence in the region, we need a planet-bound base of operations. There is a deserted combat outpost nearby we can seize and rebuild. Unfortunately, pirates have been using the outpost as a base of operations. Intelligence observed the main force leaving the base earlier to perform whatever mission. Assault the outpost, overwhelm the guards, prepare a defense to repel the returning pirate forces. Oh, interesting. Secure the outpost by moving units into the capture zone. That's different. Destroy more than 90% of all enemy forces and complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. If you do it in 10 rounds, there's that, but I'm not going to abide by that. Let's just go in a quick save. This feels... Yeah, it does. It does. It does feel like Battletech. Capture the base and defend, right? Okay, so we're not bringing Darby. We let Lim sit out. We let Singh and Carta sit out. Let's get Pike, and we're going to have... Well, you know what? Yeah, let Pike sit out this one. We'll bring in Lim. And if we were to... We're over. Yeah, if we were to bring that back and then switch our girl. Actually, he needs to unequip, right? We'll get Rewa back into the light troop carrier. We've got our BC autocannon and the machine gun, advanced sensors, and the booster. And now we're sitting at 201 potential. Now, Mr. T doesn't have an infantry special, so we can change that. We have the MP rifle. I don't see a lot of vehicles here. It looks like there's one vehicle that we're aware of. We can see there's scavengers, there's boarding commandos, there's an EMP team, chain gun team, and so 2 EMP teams, and then we've got another entity, and that's about it. I don't see too much for him to take out. That's going to require a lot of AT. So, oh wow, we've got, oh right. I forgot about this. Yes, we should bring this so we can defend properly. There it is. Triple tripod Griffin dynamic rotary barrel machine gun. Yes, yes. That's perfect. And what's kind of crazy is he's going to be in a commando jet suit. I don't know if that... Does that jive? It doesn't matter, actually. No, it doesn't matter, bunnies. It doesn't matter. All that matters is he's bringing the right tool for the job. That's all I'm hearing. All right, let's go... Let's go in and get us more ammunition for that thing, because I'd imagine it's going to burn through that stuff. Yeah, we must bring our Gatling gun. His laser's worth the EMP gun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. SPC, man, that thing is carrying us through the day. Well, you know, we could also... What if Singh has... What if Singh also has a jet suit? Wow, we actually have enough points for that. That's ludicrous. That's... Wow, this is awesome is what it is. Love this. As far as the crowbar then, maybe that's... We want to bring the mod 2 carbine. Because... Well, that's plus 36, yeah. So I'm going to bring the mod 2 carbine because the problem with the crowbar is that it's going to be... You're going to get really close quite often, I'd imagine. And he's going to probably want to make sure that he... I mean, the big problem is that he now has steady... Is it steady aim? Steady gun. And you have to stay still. This is not going to have him stay still. Let's just be real about that. Doesn't he have enough AP to jump, deploy, and shoot? Oh, good point. Oh, you mean Mr. T? Oh, that I don't know. For Sing, no. That's a good point, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if he jumps for 60, he's going to be left with 33. So he isn't really going to be able to do jump and shoot like Mr. T can. Only Pike would be able to do that, not these two, or Lim. Lim could, and I bet jumping would count as moving, so it might be cheaper. Maybe... Is this dumb? But if we put it on Lim... You know what? It's not dumb as long as if you don't try it, right? Let's... How is this gonna... I mean, he probably won't ride inside the APC, let's put it that way, but he'll... And then what if we gave him, like, the corridor sweeper? Oh my. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we're getting a little ludicrous here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is good. I like it. Yeah, we did this. Dump off. Yeah, it's not dumb as long as you don't try it. Yeah. It's not dumb if it works. Yeah, I guess so. This is ammunition. That's 10. We're currently at 70, right? Well, he's going to have to come in with soft armor then. Now we're at -7. So honestly, just bump this off and we're good. All right, here we go, bunnies. Let's get to assaulting. Oh boy. Okay, how do we approach this one? Well, we've got our APC. There's a vehicle right there. We'll push up, engage the vehicle, hopefully remove that as we assault out this way. We're going to get Lim, and he's, for once, not... He's definitely going to be mobile infantry, but it's a very different kind of mobile. So we'll have him move with Mr. T. In the back, with the sniper rifle, we will have... Let's have Carta out on the side behind the APC, and we'll have Sing move with her. There we go. All right, bunnies, let's go. So we have 5 elements to control here.
I am always ready.
So... This is very Warhammer 40k. Lim is not wearing a helmet. Mr. T, not wearing a helmet. And this looks like he's just going to take that minigun and smack people with it like a baseball bat. It does not look like he's... If it's dumb and it works, he found a dumb, effective way to do something. Okay, that sounds plausible to me. I'll take it. Excellent.
What?
All right, let's move. Just need to identify what's out there first, right? Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, that's a real building for sure. Let's... Yeah, bum it forward. What are we looking at? Oh, they actually have walls. Oh, my God. And the pirate... Oh, it's the rocket machine. That's not good. I don't like it. Okay, wonderful. Excellent. Okay. Okay, good. We don't have to deal with that stuff. Perfect. Here, let's come out this way and then just rotate. Yeah, I'm glad we found that thing. I guess that was the vehicle. Okay, I guess Riwa's done now. Anyone attacking?
Orders?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Sir?
At your service.
All right, Sing. Let's move.
Double time.
Hang tight. I'm curious if he was the one
Sir?
potentially spawning for anyone, yeah? Hold. All right, hang
Orders.
tight.
Repositioning.
Suck up for Lim.
About time, man.
And tuck up for Mr.
Slam the
T.
cover.
Nice thing is for Lim, whenever he moves, his first attack is minus 10 AP, so
Orders?
he's got a decent chance to actually get to do something.
At your service. Orders.
Lim can probably bound up to the corner. And let's hold.
Sir?
Mr. T probably can bound up to the corner. Or at least here. On Hoff. Yeah, it is.
Yo, they moving.
We see a pirate scavenger in there. Okay. Oh, nice. We can use the... Oh, interesting. So the unguided rocket run, it uses the squares like a 3x3. It's not actually the single square like the chain gun mini strafe or whatever it is. The chain gun strafing, I think. So that's an interesting one. I didn't expect that. And we can actually shoot through here. Yeah, try that. Excellent. Take a look at that. Hey, Lang. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just assaulting a base and trying out our new jet suits. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys playing today, yeah? Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab Rewa. And we're going to tuck up, see if we can spot anyone else. Man, they've got walls. That's a revelation. They actually have walls. No sight. Hold. Contact boarding commandos.
Let me have them.
All right, so we can probably take a knee and start sending shots, right? Oh, we're one short. We're one short. I misjudged. Was playing Mind Mogul, but was talking about chicken. Oh, heck yes. High five, Lang. I've never heard of Mind Mogul before. Is it... Actually, what is that? Is that like Minecraft or no? Brand new technology walls. That's how I feel about it.
Move it.
Forgot to mention HB getting excited about jumping mechs. Well, you know, we've got jumping people. We need jumping mechs. We can see the medium walker. We just don't have 1,280 trade for it, right? Well, let's see if we can't suppress these guys. We've got the MMG and stack them. I mean, you can counterattack the APC. That's fine.
Look at them, coward.
And then back up. And let's hold. Oh, nice. No wonder I haven't heard of it. High five, Lang. That sounds awesome.
Orders.
Well, let's get...
At your service.
We are currently at 87 accuracy. And then if we take a look...
Sir?
Oh, that's right, because I put... Oh, I switched out the weapons, so I forgot. I put the CQB rifle onto Singh in the moment because I thought he was going to have his jet suit. So he did not. Let's take a knee right here. See if we can't use the SPR instead. And hold.
Orders. At your service.
I guess we can push up and engage at a more ideal range. Yeah, in a mine because we can't let Lang get too much sun. Is that against the rules? Maybe it is against the rules. My goodness. Okay, so if we jump for 60, we're going to have 44 left. But it counts as moving. So now we can attack for 30, which is awesome. Oh, that's right. I gave him the corridor sweeper.
Drinking ain't easy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. How do you like that, using pirate weapons against you? It's neat. Looks to have a lot of potential. How are you and how is the game? I'm doing fine. The game is great. I'm definitely learning still. But I feel like it's starting to grow. Like in the beginning, it seemed like it was forming a lot of gun lines and then working with those gun lines and trying to figure out the controls and everything like that. But now it feels like there's actually, well, elements dancing, if that makes sense. Like everything's dancing together.
Best to the best.
All right, let's support each other and let's hold. I'm gonna hold off on the guided right. Oh my God, no! Oh boy.
Enemy hardware. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I can see the enemy hardware. Pirate flamethrower tank. Once a civilian truck using the colonization of new worlds, this vehicle is now a flamethrower on wheels. Yeah, well, that has a radius, doesn't it? Like, doesn't it blow up and stuff like that? I mean, it's probably not gonna hit us if we blow it up, I don't think. Yeah, it's probably fine. I think it's fine. So if we were to shoot it like this on the side, then that'd be okay. And then again, we also have the BC autocannon. Front armor hit. Good accuracy. Oh, that's good. Okay, there it is. And dump them.
Good shit.
Excellent. All right. That worked. Hold. How are we doing? Destroy more than 90% of all enemy forces. We have 5 more to hit that sub-objective. Yeah, wiped out. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, Bahato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. High five. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. All right. Well, normally I'd have to go around the walls, but I guess we can kind of risk it here. We can hop on over in a blind space. Oh, okay. We see him, bunnies. We see him. Send it. They thought they were safe behind their walls. They were wrong. All right, we got our AP back. Engage. Oh my God, Lim is a devil. Can you imagine? Okay, I just want to point this out for a second. Imagine you're back here behind these walls made of whatever this is. And then all of a sudden guys appear right here and you were eating your lunch. And they called it a corridor sweeper for a reason. And all of your friends die in one fell swoop and the other guys haven't even arrived yet. Dear God. Wow. Lim is a total Chad. We'll tell you what, he needs some support in there. Let's go. And we're also going to capture this location already. Amazing. TMP. Oh, this guy. What is this? Oh, an EMP. Gotcha. TMP, like tech? Well, they're suppressed now. It's some Republic commando. Yeah, it is. You got the wrong tool for the job at the moment of repelling the invaders. Okay, well, we got 2. We can't go over the wall, so let's come around the outside. Come on, Mr. Sink. And hold.
Always ready.
And we will get Carta stand back up and move. And hang tight.
Orders.
All right, well, we're going to just... All we have to do is hold this place. Well, actually, yeah, we only have to hold this place, right? So is this the right time to... Here, take a knee. And let's pull this out. So I just want to point out that that's a minigun. Now the problem is I don't know if we can actually shoot through this area right here, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. This is pretty awesome. I think he's ready now. Excellent. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh, there's a guy. Gosh darn it. Oh, did he throw a flashbang?
Orders.
Oh yeah, well they tried. This is gonna take 76. Here, let's bound forward instead. We know they're there. But I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can't shoot around the corner, unfortunately. So just hang tight.
Sir?
All right. For Riwa, she can't, like, drive through the walls. So let's just shift, make sure we extend our detection radius, and hold. Chain guns.
Sir?
Oh, boy. Yeah, we're not in a good spot for that, unfortunately. I didn't put Lim behind the appropriate cover. Let's move onto the corner with Sync. There's a nice tower there, which could actually really help in this situation. And let's move.
Proceeding.
What's kind of neat is if we take a knee here, we can still engage if they poke out this way. So we'll hold in that position. And we definitely need to move. Let's get around the corner and out of that.
Cover. Alert! Alert!
And now we're in the optimal engagement range for the corridor sweeper. Oh my God, the counterattack. Wow.
Leave some for me.
Yeah.
Wow, that is... If we didn't have that armor, I don't think... That's as brutal as it gets. Just hang tight. Is there terrain destruction? Kind of. At least for a lot of the... Oh, no. Intern number 6. Doc Vulpus. Okay, so we cannot lose any more units or any more squaddies if we want to make sure that Doc Vulpus is back online. And we definitely want to make sure that he's back online. So, holy moly. Okay, well, I'm so sorry, Doc. We gotta take care of you. Shot through the wall. That's not going to do it.
We could use some help, Major.
we come up to the corner, we come up this way, we can cross over and get shots, and we can send it one more time. Yeah, it could have ended better. It would have. EMP team killed 2 squaddies, just 3 guys. Oh, these guys? Yeah. Fortunately, we actually have the right tool for the job in this situation now. We have the CQB Mod 2 equipped at the moment. Oh boy.
Orders, Major!
Well, I don't know what else they have out here. We know that they're here. So if I were to place maybe like this. Oh, interesting. So is it really a rocket pod run? So, okay, I'm confused. So if you look at the unguided missile strike, I think it hits only 1 tile. So maybe the rocket pod run will send unguided rocket pods, but it hits the whole area? Because this costs more. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I thought it was going to be something that you can line out the strafe like, yeah. Haven't seen anyone live stream Menace yet. Was there a Kickstarter I missed that gives you pre-launch access? It's from... I got a key from the publisher. So the publisher was kind enough to reach out and give me a key, and we had early access to it, but it's going to be an early access and available to everybody on Thursday. So that's basically what happened here, yeah. It's a random spread. Well, I guess we'll find out. That's pretty interesting. We definitely can't shoot around the corner. Yeah, this is not a good spot for a poor minigun. It's not really getting any action. So let's go ahead and stand up, and we can at least push ourselves forward. And then we're going to go ahead and... Actually, I will take a knee again, and then we'll get set up. There it is. So now the minigun can have a little more free reign.
Orders, Major!
I definitely want to get back up, get off the corner, and if we can, push into that tower. We're just going to temporarily leave Doc Vulpus behind with intern number 6, and then we'll come on in with our APC out this way and hold.
Orders!
All right, there's the turn. Well, let's get Carta into the tower.
Roger.
You only need to capture it now. Killed 70% of the enemies already. Oh, nice. Oh, you're right. Well, we killed 90% of the enemies already. That's excellent. And hang tight. Oh, they're shooting at us. Hey, you know, if they stay there... If they stay there...
We are victored!
If they stay there, then they're in the right place for the strike. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and lead with Riwa.
What?
And we'll go far. We should get some kind of... Actually, we might not get sight because of this crates right here. So yeah, I think it's still blocking us, and we'll hold.
Still under heavy fire!
You're good. You're good. Here, get back up. And then we'll have you back off.
Get to cover!
Yeah, it really was. It really was very sweet, yeah?
Splash, splash, splash.
So, I don't know. Here, let's find out. Did that work? Did that work? What's the appeal? It touches XCOM on a lot of bases. I feel like it's... To me, it feels more like Jagged Alliance the more I play it. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Well, my guy. There it is. Yeah, he got some right to the dome. That is amazing. Yeah, it's a sci-fi setting turn-based strategy game, and it has a fixed cap that you need to work with. So like a supply cap, as far as even if you have a bunch of really cool expensive stuff, you can't deploy it all. So it forces you to just kind of work with what you got and try to make it work. That having been said, the farther you go, it will raise that supply cap on and on and on. But there's a really good breakdown of the mechanics called Stats and Attributes, dev blog number 41, that is available on Steam and is available on their Overhyped Studios. I think it was linked on their forum as well, but mostly I saw it on Steam, so it's available under the game. Yeah. And happy Monday. All right, let's go ahead and take Riwa, and we're gonna thread the needle. Get right in his face and hold. And then we got Lim. Let's get right up there. He's got the corridor sweeper, so we can clear him and execute. Good clear. Oh, you're very welcome.
Another hostile.
It's
taken
squad
out.
base. Hope squaddies
I'm
get
killing.
extra features besides name tracking. I don't know if there are any thus far, but I think their ability to serve as a serious force multiplier of whatever the squad leader's abilities are is really strong, right? So if your squad leader is super kitted out and you get one squaddie, like you can see right now, we don't have full squaddies for Mr. T, and every single one of them gets his loadout outside of the special weapons, right? So it's a marked difference when you're shooting at range. If you're shooting up close, the amount of bodies that can hit the dirt before things go awry, there's all kinds of stuff that you get out of it. So it's not just like a simple number that pops up. You actually get another entity on the field with a name. And if you actually look at the list, kind of one of the cool things is that each of the squaddies actually have an origin homeworld, how many missions they've been on, etc. So it's pretty neat, yeah? How many of your squads have the jetpack suits? I have 3 jetpack suits, but we only have 2 of them at the moment. So there's Lim Squad and Mr. T Squad. They've got the jetpack suits right now. All we got to do is hold this location, everything's good, and then we don't need to worry about, you know, losing the fight or anything like that. Here, we'll just get into the zone and hang tight. Sashin will just hang tight right here, and we should be able to capture this very quickly and go.
About time, man.
There it is.
Send the best, you
High
get the
five.
best.
Wonderful.
Hoorah.
So after this, we should get a random... Oh, nice. I was going to say a random rogue army item, and we got ourselves a tripod board cannon. Initially developed to be attached to air and spacecraft hardpoints, the Mark 20 A3 has been adapted and optimized to be fitted into tanks and other ground fighting vehicles. It fires 20 Mike explosive rounds in quick succession that are both devastating to light vehicles and infantry alike. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it. Very nice. Those are usually pretty expensive, so that's nice to get it for free, yeah? I love to potentially see your squaddies get promoted to kind of a generic leader. That'd be cool, at least as a flavor thing, yeah? It's the same autocannon we have on the APC. Yeah, but now Mr. T can carry it. We still need to test out our minigun. Didn't get to fire it at anybody. Oh my god! We got the Hwacha attachment. Look at this. Modular vehicle rocket organ. We picked up a large array of launcher tubes filled with unguided rockets. It fires a huge barrage of unguided rockets at the target area. The rockets are very inaccurate and scatter on impact, but deliver high suppression on all nearby infantry. A direct hit can even damage vehicles or structures. Needs to be reloaded after each salvo. And you get 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 9 full salvos of this stuff. That's kind of nuts. And then we got more jet suits. So now everyone can have a jet suit if we only had the supply cap. We actually got flashbangs. That's awesome. We got more assault rifles, more scavenger suit, and more workshop RPGs. Very nice, yeah. Rewa loves rockets. Yes, she does. My goodness, she loves all the explosives. Well, one of the cool things is that I think... Oh, you know what? I was thinking of Mr. T, because Mr. T has this. Fragmentation, plus 20% enemy elements hit by AoE weapons. That would have been awesome. I don't know if Rewa has anything exactly like that. Yeah, I don't think she does. Does Bog have anything like that? Does he have fragmentation? Oh, he does. Well, you look at that. So Bog, in theory, could drive around in that AATV, which has a medium modular slot. So we could be like this. We could have Bog. He could be in the AATV. We could take the rocket organ and stash that on there. He could get this, get 20% extra enemy elements hit by all the rockets. And that would, well, rock. Contact east. Roger, removing the east. Yes. Congrats. You now have your own pirate rocket truck. Yes. Oh, I love that it shows it here. Take a look at that. That is nuts. Golly. Well, we definitely need to check that out. We still need to check out Mr. T using this thing. And I guess if we have the opportunity, let's actually bump him up to maximum size right here, yeah? And if any of the bunnies want to be a squaddie, let me know. Because we have intern slots that can be replaced. And fortunately, we haven't lost bunnies recently. Oh, there you go. So the bunnies were wondering how many bunnies died. Can you see? Here we go. We got Amiel, Immortal, Carl, Pain Nurse, Redshirt, and Surf Cold. So really the only bunnies were Amiel and Surf Cold. Everyone else was something, yeah? All right, well, let's take a look. Mission select. So we have to choose between rescue authorities and search the weapon caches. Search weapon cache, we get a random pirate faction item. rescue authorities, we will get 10% extra supply points. I assume that's the cap for deployment. Is that right? I mean, I'd rather get stuff that we can sell. If we take a look at the black market, did they refresh anything? I don't think they did. They still have the medium walker that I really want, but it's still almost 1,300, so that's a negative, yeah. I'm alive, you are. It's going to do some major lowrider flips. Immortal died on his first mission. He did. It was quite a sight to behold, actually. Let's destroy weapon caches, get all units to the evac zone versus rescue the governor and his team, rescue the local administration head and his team, rescue the local police chief. I don't like rescuing people because it means that I need to make sure that they don't die. I like destroying things, if I'm perfectly honest. But well, recover the equipment crate, second equipment crate, complete the mission, complete within 10 rounds, destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces. The nice thing about this is that we can do everything. We don't have to think about the timer, and we're going to get 4 bonus objectives. If we do this, we have to think about the timer, and we still will only get 4 at best. So I think I'm going to do search weapon caches instead, yeah? How much is Menace? Actually don't know off the top of my head. Does it show on Steam? It should, I would imagine. Menace Steam, yeah? Can I be in Carda? Oh, Carda's team? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'd have to rename someone specifically on Carda's team, though, because I can't specify who's where. So we'll get ALV 694. There you go. Now you're in it to win it. Looks like... Oh, maybe they didn't specify? No, they didn't say, actually. I think it just says add to your wish list. It doesn't say yet, yeah. They've confirmed there will be a discount on the 5th. Oh, that's nice. It's always nice when you get hype and you kind of get rewarded for it, yeah? All right, well, let's see what we can do. Mission select. We're going to do search weapon caches. And we have destroy weapon caches first. That's a lot. To be fair, though, these are the 2 crates. Do we want to bring both of the vehicles? Yeah. Yeah, we do want to bring both vehicles. All right, let's add to mission, and then I guess we could take the sensors, unequip here. We'll put it on the buggy with a rocket organ. Although, to be fair, now I just want to point out we do not have fragmentation yet. So good old Bog doesn't have that yet, right? So there's that, yeah. In before one of Bog's rockets, scatter onto the captured target. Well, I mean, that's fine. We're not trying to save anybody here. No one's trying to save anyone here. Can we add, like, everyone? No, we can't add everyone. That makes sense. Well, let's see. We already cycled these 2 out. We already cycled Lim out. We already cycled out Pike. We would have to cycle out Mr. T. Aw. It's okay. It's okay. It's only 1 mission, bunnies. It's only 1 mission. We're just going to cycle out Mr. T for now. And we're normally not close, so we're actually going to switch back to the crowbar, and now we're in the right place, right? So that's looking good. We have a boarding commando suit here. We can swap it on somebody else, or we can pump up to level 3. Let's do it. Negative 46. He'll go back down to soft armor, and now we're at 134. Oh my god, that's huge. I wonder if we can get some... If I add... We could add Darby just so she can get experience. Oh my god, she can scout. Okay, hang on. We should bring Darby just so she can get experience. So let's get that promotion. She's going to get scout. She doesn't have concealment yet, but we're just going to train her out, yeah? Who has a laser rifle? That is Mr. T. So let's... Good point. Let's unequip that. I can give it to Sync, because that's going to be absolutely ludicrous. And now we've got 11 left. Oh, see, we don't have anything for her. It's okay. She's just going to... Well... I've been desperate to use Darby as a scout sniper since a demo. Well, let's get... We can bump this off and then give her the SPR because we know we have enough for it. That's going to cost 10, but we only have 9. Honestly, that's probably fine. Is there... Maybe we'll go down to soft armor here just so we can get soft armor for Darby. Or she can get a scavenger suit at least. Can she get better? She can. Oh, that's right. So she can get more... Because she can get more. She can get more, but that's probably not going to do her any favors. So we'll just do Mark 3 just to make sure she's absolutely safe. That's excellent. And she can even get more special ammunition. There it is, 26. Does she... she just won't have a decent primary... Well, that's not true. We can get +4 and at least get a K-Pack. That's not bad. She can even get the SPC. Oh, that's right. I took the SPC off because I took the corridor sweeper. So let's go SPC. Oh, see now we're bargaining with the game. Will you let us bring this? Will you let us bring that? This is working out nicely, actually. We'll go crowbar. Okay, this is a little more like it. I forgot we brought the corridor sweeper, which in a weird sort of way is more costly, right? So can we afford, will the game let us bring this? Oh no, because too many entities. Well, we can bring more entities. How about that? 3 entities out here. Yeah, how about give Darby the laser rifle to stack up her kills? Like if we switch out, oh, I see. Here, we'll unequip Darby laser rifle. The thing is, she's not really super leveled yet. She gonna be okay? Crowbar 36. Here, give her more. 2. There it is. So now she's got 4 buddies. She got 4 buddies. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're bringing 6. Oh my gosh, how luxurious. How super luxurious. Well, we got our APC and we got Lim inside. We definitely going to do a lot of hopping out and destroying. So I'm going to have the APC on the left side. We're going to have Lim move inside of that. For 9 with the rockets, honestly, we need to keep Bog out of the way. We do not want him anywhere near the enemy. So maybe he'll be running around in the background like this and lobbing out explosives and just following our other vehicle around. For Darby, let's have her right here, and then she'll watch out in this direction because I still want everyone to kind of stick together. We'll have Pike. And then Carda's actually moving around with her K-Pack. She's not really using the sniper role at the moment because we've got Darby. So, does that make sense? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Wait, what happens when Bog predictably runs out of rockets? He'll just run around and scout. Let's go. All right, let's see how this goes. I have no idea. This is the most we brought onto the field at the same time, and for the first time we've got Darby. Man, what a Chad. What a Chad. 103rd Recon.
Orders?
All right, Liam, let's go. And it looks like this is going to be the last mission of the night. Just because of the time, but oh my god, this is so cool. All right, Limb's loaded up. As long as they don't see us and they don't start bombarding us with rockets, we should be good. Let's get Darby forward.
Moving to waypoint. Eyes on heavy armor.
Oh, she can see him already. Oh my god. So her vision is 11 and she can spot them already. Wow. She took 1 step. She literally took 1 step. Oh my god. Well, okay, so yeah.
Moving to cover.
Here, push up, take a knee. God, what a Chad. So she can engage these guys? Yeah, she can. We can smoke the first cache. That's right. Oh, they're coming for us. They're coming for us.
Sir.
They're shooting at Darby, but Darby's fine. She's totally fine. Excellent. All right, well, let's get Pike. He's got the inspiring presence, actually boosting Darby's accuracy as if she needed more, right? And send it. Send it again. You guys came at us. That's what. You shot at Darby, not allowed. Yeah. If you're wondering what was up. All right, Riwa, push up. Low accuracy because it's at 4, right? 1, 2. Yep. Push. And we've got enough. Stack them. That's a good clear. And then we're going to bank left. All right, we're okay. Hold.
Yeah. Hold on to your buds.
I don't know what the range is with a rocket. I should probably check. It's costing 60 to fire. Oh my god.
At your service.
All right, let's see, where do we want to push up to? I don't know if I want to push up yet. So I don't know if I will push up. Well,
Sir?
Here, if anywhere, let's break off to the edge of the map instead of moving toward the center of the map.
Bringing up the rear. Further
We'll have a
together.
fixed element and a moving element, so let's go.
Orders.
All right, Darby, stand back up. I can't believe she starts with 110 action points. No contact. God, this is... Look how large this radius is. Look how large 11 tiles is. That's insane. And what's cool is that if she sees out at 11 tiles, the sniper rifle shoots at 11 tiles. You know what I mean? Like, it matches up really, really nicely. That's kind of nuts. I know the bunnies are probably going, duh, but still. If the pirates bring their own rocket truck, we can have a rocket duel.
More.
All right, let's move. Hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to... Well, I guess we do have a spotting distance of 10 with this little buggy. And the more that we move, the more defenses that we have. So we're actually getting 6 stacks here with zigzag.
Sir.
All right, let's get Carta. Now just stack concealment. Yes. Hang tight.
Sir.
Pike, let's move to Carta. Oh, that's so cool that they all went to single file and flooded through the rock. Darby's a menace, community's favorite squad leader. That's nuts. See, I never had success with her, but I think it's because I didn't understand. I mean, I still don't. And because I'm more of an experiential learner, if that makes sense. So I learn by doing. Hold.
Eyes open.
But I'm already experiencing that she can see so far.
Moving to waypoint. Eyes on heavy armor.
Heavy armor? Oh, she's probably talking about the boarding commandos. Oh my god, she sees them already. EMP team and boarding commando. Which means if you wanted to, you can call in a strike or something like that. Here, let's... hang tight right here. So I'm going to take Pike. I'm going to go ahead and delay, and we're going to stand by. That gets the EMP to commit their turn.
Sir.
They're no longer able to do anything this turn.
What?
We do have the BC autocannon, so let's head in this direction. We can always have Pike give her 40 AP to fire. And we are still concealed. If we take a look here, yep, we can move forward. Hold. I saw someone give her the crowbar, and she was almost as deadly as Mr. T. I believe it. Oh, gosh darn it.
Sir.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine.
At your service.
All right, Mr.
Move
Sink.
it, Jingvei.
Remember to take a knee for defense bonus before ending your turn, unless you don't want to lose the AP next round to stand up. It's more of she's not concealed at the moment, and I don't want to lose the AP on standing up. Yeah. But I suppose for her, she can actually manage it. If we gave her athletic, it's only going to cost 10. And the cool thing is that works nicely with her 110, right? So you can make it so that she always takes a knee and always stands up and still has the same amount of AP in the form of 100 to work with. But I'm just not used to any of the units or the SLs having that much AP.
Sir?
So that is pretty darn cool. I like that, yeah.
Bounding.
Well, the rocket run, absolutely. The rocket run, I didn't want to send it until people have committed their turn, because it takes a whole turn to go, as I understand it. And if I place it down, then all of a sudden they may move like they did, and they might not be in the blast area, is my main thought, yeah?
About time.
Rocket run, rocket truck. Yes, exactly. All right, Lim, engage. I don't know if he can reach out this far. Yeah, he's just short. But he has... Yep, no, let's get inside. What's the range on Bug's rockets? Yeah, we should probably check. Good point.
Yeah.
It looks like... pretty darn far. Pretty darn far. Actually, that's like one of the farthest... 18. 18. Wow. And I love the fact that we don't even need to see the area in order to engage. So, yeah, let's use Darby some more. Let's use Darby some more. All right, Darby, let's go. Just take a peek for us. We just need to...
movement.
Oh, EMP, EMP. And scavengers. Okay, we got Scav, EMP. She is... I think she's spotted now. So they actually saw her. So let's move to cover. High cover for Darby. We can now see the boarding commandos. And she's unable to engage in this position. I will take a knee here. And let's hold. Oh, they've got the rockets. Bunnies, they got rockets. They got rockets. What? We don't like that. We're all, the only ones here allowed to have rockets. That's the new rule. Send it. All right, they don't have rockets. They don't have rockets. Rocket dual time. Yeah, looks like a cluster of 2 enemies, perfect for some rockets. All right, and hold. Oh, I wish they stopped there. You brought guns to a rocket fight.
Yeah.
All right, let's tuck up. At the very least, we can see how they're effective against scavenger teams, right? Oh, wait, no, we're not far enough. Okay, I guess they're kind of armored, aren't they? Oh, gosh darn it. Here, we can move closer. We can move closer. It's fine. We need 60 to fire. Actually, no, we cannot move closer because then we cannot fire. So I guess I'll just have to hope. See, that's not good. I'll try. Well, it's definitely suppressed them. Obviously, they said you don't want to use it against armored foes. These are very heavily armored, but it still did suppress them, yeah? Why are they running? Sure. Is it our smell? I think they smell death is what they smell. All right, Mr. Sink.
Further together.
I want this guy to move before we dump out the rocket barrage. Although, I guess if we do... Oh, wait a minute. Still, this is also against unarmored targets. Because I was going to say, if we keep this guy pinned, we can drop rockets on him and it would be fine. I guess... Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was getting too excited. Too ahead of myself. Let's get Pike. We're going to give 40 AP on the BC autocannon and then start to tuck forward. The MPT team saw Riwa's murderous rage and walked the opposite direction. Yes. What? Speaking of murderous rage, can she... Oh, no, she can't make it. Okay, that's fine. In that case, get rid of the objective.
Never gets old.
And hold. Lim, hang tight.
Always ready.
And let's move up with Carta. We still have all of this out this way, so maybe I should start moving our foot troops down this way, and then we'll start to move out this way with the vehicles. Yeah. All right, Darby. Get up. Now she is 90, 36, Singleton movement, 36, 63.
103rd heading to cover.
I don't think she's going to be able to engage here. She'll have to take... Let's take a knee. But she can hit with a sniper rifle. Yep, she hit with a sniper rifle.
Sir.
Yeah, she could snipe. You're right.
What? Armor detail on duty.
We have 6 BC autocannon, so let's go ahead and use that. Hold.
Sir.
Orders.
And then I think we can just push it. I think the SBC will maybe reach that far. Wow, that guy is getting dinged in the butt. Almost. He almost got berserk. Almost got berserk, yeah. It's not Darby and her squad, it's just Darby. Yeah. Hold.
Sir.
At your service.
Push up, sing.
Sir.
And we got Pike. Let's start breaking off down this way towards the recovery zone.
Yeah.
And we'll get Carta, and we're going to do the same.
Roger.
Forget about me.
And let's get some speed
papers,
and
no
some
license,
defense.
no nothing.
Alert, alert, enemy hardware.
Where? Oh, out on the left. What is that? Pirate chain gun. We've got the pirate chain gun truck. I don't know if the rockets are going to do much against that.
Sir.
We do have the crowbar. That's at 35. We do have the K-Pack. Golly, we're out in the open, though. I mean, Carta definitely needs some kind of protection. Let's get her up on Hoff. And let's at least start to burn the armor. And hang tight. Actually, take a knee. Here he comes. Oh, he killed Doc again. He killed Doc Vulpus. Are you serious? This guy, man, they've got a thing for Doc. Let me tell you, what a jerk face. What? Every single time, every single time. We have to think about which direction, right? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well,
Sir.
Back armor hits at 7 is optimal range. That's 80. Here, sidestep. And start burning his rear armor. And send it again. Thank God I'm in Darby squad.
Module damage inflicted.
Eyes on an
EMP?
EMP.
All right, Darby.
Yes. I like how you work.
Me too.
Thanks.
All right, let's get up. Let's push. And hold. I'm hearing movement out this way. Their fixed order of death is so we need to start calling number 1 in every squad red shirt. Unfortunately, when we bring the squaddies in, I don't know what order it pulls on the list, yeah?
At your service.
Let's get
What?
Rewa to head back. We're just out of range here. I mean, the good news
I
is
can kill
if we go back
from
there, we're
anywhere.
actually bringing Lim.
Orders.
And Lim should be able to... He doesn't have a ton of armor out here, right? Just start burning the truck to pieces. It is getting crowded. And hold.
Yeah.
Oh, we need 80 to reload the rockets. Okay, well, let's reload those rockets. Hang tight.
Bringing up the rear.
And honestly, I want Sync
Further together.
out this way. And take a knee. And hold.
Movement.
I think Pike should be able to finish this thing. And send 2. Beautiful. High five.
Good job.
All right, sidestep. Half cover. Hold. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, Darby's on the
Orders.
wrong side of cover here. She's got the laser rifle. Low accuracy. Here, we gotta... Let's push up a little bit. Take a knee. And engage. Nice. Oh yeah, specialist disabled. Imagine Bog slowly reloading each rocket while complaining about arthritis. Very true. We need 60. So let's flip it around. And we'll send it right here. That's a lot better.
Bastards are fixed.
That's a lot better. That's awesome. All right, hold. And then we'll take
What?
Rewa and let's boost up. And let's go. Contact. Chain gun team.
Orders.
But send it. All clear.
Leave some for me.
Oh, there's an enemy out here. It's the EMP team.
Got them on the
Get him, Lim. Yeah, there it is. All clear. All right, let's go.
Marine.
Got it. That combo is so good.
Help, Major.
Well, let's get back up and let's move. And hold.
Bringing up the rear.
All right, Sync. Now they have that 150% suppression
Shooting pod.
bonus, so that's
Protectors of the Maybach.
hang tight. All right, Darby. Let's take a peek. I know there was someone else who moved out this way. I don't know where they went. They either moved farther towards the edge, but at least we're making sure that they're not completely behind us out here, yeah? Let's go ahead and reload, yeah? How to recover the equipment crates? You gotta run them over. So you walk right up onto them, and then you automatically pick them up. So in this case, if we were to drive up there with Rewa, we can dump off Lim, he'll grab it, and then he can get back inside. He has the crate on him,
What?
right?
Armor detail on duty.
All right, we're moving. And go. Still uncleared out this way. Hang tight.
Sir,
Bound up with
move
Pike.
out.
And there's another one of the crates. So that one we don't want to blow up. That one we want to grab, right? And hold. Lim, hold. Carta. We're going to get the Inspiring Presence benefit. And now we're at 86 accuracy.
Bringing up the rear.
And then Sync is going to push up. Actually, no.
Seeking cover.
And off we go. All right, hang tight. All right, Darby. Poke on the corner. Just make sure this is clear, please. Awesome. Oh, there we go. EMP team. They're pushing right to the border. Oh, my goodness. We would have missed that. We definitely would have missed that.
What?
Well, I mean, Sync... Yeah, if Sync is... They're right here. So if Sync's right here, that should be fine. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. I want to say, since it's the very edge of the map, that they're here. I don't know, but let's find out.
Coordinates received.
At least we can speculate with rockets. That's what we're going to do. We're going to speculate with rockets. Rewa, let's move. There's the crate. Hold. We'll get Lim.
Alert, alert.
Oh, boy.
Enemy hardware.
Okay, not good. Get back inside.
Sir,
I don't think I can support that from here, although we could try to send a rocket barrage. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but... Oh, we're too far off? Yeah, we're too far off, unfortunately. All right, full speed. And hold. All right, pushing Pike.
Always ready.
Carta. Well, he may not know that we are here, right?
At your service.
Push with Sync. Oh, are they really not there? Oh, no, they are there. Look at that. They're literally right there. Oh, whoops. Well. I just wanted to pin them.
shoot.
Well, they're pinned now. They're pinned. Well, okay. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
What?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Off we go. It's time for the rocket double tap. Well, he'll get their cold corpses is what they're going to get. Here, let's just hold right here. We'll get Lim. He's going to nab the crates. And then get back inside. So we got one of those crates. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh, it's because he got out. That's why. My bad. Well, okay, their bodies... Are they still going to give us
More,
loot?
Major, more!
Are they still going to give us loot? That's a question. Well, we know he's here, right? Here, let's put one right there. I have no idea if that did anything to that Hilux, but I like to imagine that it did. right, Darby, let's go.
Sir.
It looked like a direct hit. It did, but I mean, I guess they technically have armor still, right? So engage. All right, so there's only one more crate that we need to remove. It's right here.
Obstruction cleared, Major.
Orders?
All right, full in Darby. Oh, chain gun.
Enemy hardware.
Bog did something in back slip. Yes, did something in the back slip. All right, let's boost up.
I can kill from anywhere.
Okay, so I thought it would stop us, but it did not. I mean, at this point, oh my god. Oh boy. It's, oh my god. It's totally, what? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot, since I'm so used to if you first make contact, then you can see them. Oh, it did not. Okay, well, do we still want to blow it up? Yeah, no, we do want to blow it up. It's just that it was going to blow up. Yeah. I'm used to it stopping us in our tracks the moment it spots a tango. But the thing is that we already spotted it. So it's not the first time we're spotting it. So it went the entire way. Now I'm nervous about blowing it up because of a blast radius, but I don't know. But I guess it already committed for the turn. So on the next turn, the first thing we can do is get Rewa to pull away and then engage it. And that's going to kill it. Yeah, make some distance first. Absolutely. Okay, I'm not too worried now. Thank you, bunnies.
Proceeding.
All right, Carta.
Hostiles.
Oh, hello. So that's first contact. Chain gun team. All right, fair enough. On half. Could pop out and destroy the crate, though. That's true. That's true. All right, take a knee. And hold. Stop trying to kill Doc Vulpus's team.
We'll help.
Let's... So I'm going to go ahead and rally. And then we're going to give 40 points.
Ready on my signal.
And then we're going to hold. And that's going to... We're going to reload with Bog. Hold. And then we're going to pop out. Shoot the crate. And now primary is complete. Primary is done.
Flattened.
Get back inside and hold. And then Carta is going to be able to return fire. And how?
Hostile down.
Bringing up the rear.
In the rear with the gear. Let's go. Okay, so now on round 12, we need to pull away immediately. Let's do that. We have a little bit of space, and we still have BC autocannon available, so send it. Nice. High five.
More!
Oh, I forgot about the chain. Crap, I forgot to shoot the pirate chain gun team. Oh, that's not a chain gun. It's a laser lance. Wow, that sucked. Okay, that actually hit really hard. Holy moly. For some reason, yeah, that is not a... Check my eyes, please. Holy moly. Well, let's come out, shoot it in the butt. Well, at least we can repair. Send it. And get back up. Wow. I'm glad we had full durability there.
Orders?
Ray was having another bad time. Yes.
On task.
Hold. Bog, can you send this? Nice. High five. All right, get inside. So all we got to do is evac now. We've got everything done. Everything is done. Full move Darby. Full move Pike. Full speed Bog. Rewa, how you doing? I'm sorry. She has light weapon system damage. The good news is we have the repair bay, and it's going to repair any sort of minor defects. And then we will repair 30% of the damage, but not the entirety, unfortunately. Yeah.
Always ready.
And hang tight.
Orders?
What do you mean? Rewa's having a great time. Hold, hold, hold,
At your service.
Okay.
and hold.
okay.
Hang tight. Bog.
Sir?
Sink.
Okay, okay.
At your service.
Full speed
Orders?
sink. Full speed Darby.
Sir.
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay, okay.
This is the way of the T-shirt.
There it is. High five, bunnies. Good job. Okay, so we got a light chain gun as a reward. As a random thing, we got a pirate truck. We got a light chain gun. We got a pirate assault rifle. And we've got a laser lance. We got another laser lance. We have 2 of those things. And we got 27 promotion points. Not too shabby at all. I just want to make sure that we are not completely busted. Yep, no weary out there. Doc Vulpus is back again. It was about to give her double PTSD. And we got the Lion's Den to wrap up. So I guess it's the last thing that we'll do. Let's just see what we can get promoted here. I definitely want concealment. That's for sure. That's going to be great. So let's do that. That's going to be 30 out of her 37 points. So now she's going to be even sneakier. Even sneakier if that's even possible. That is awesome. And as far as the black market goes, is there anything else that popped up? Doesn't look like it. It's still the same. That's fine. And we have the same amount of authority as well. Okay, perfect. Not too shabby at all, bunnies. Check out the ambush perk. Oh, the on Darby. Ambush. This is coming out of concealment. Is that right? Impossible shot, minimize ambush. Plus 25% damage and accuracy when attacking from a state of concealment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm assuming that applies in general. So if she hits someone with an anti-tank, like an AT anti-material rifle, that would be now a suppressed weapon. Oh yeah, and then she's always having 25% damage and accuracy because she doesn't actually break her concealment. That's pretty epic. I mean, to be fair, she does have access to this, which is the Special Operations PPP, and that is suppressed with a rather low range though, so that's something. Yeah, it's all the time with good position. That's really cool. That's really cool. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to burn through almost all of the pirate missions out here, and we're currently going to come back in on the Lion's Den, which is the big one where we get our payoff and everything like that. So we were able to get Darby, which is really exciting. We got rockets. We saw the medium walker for the second time. I'm just hoping it's going to show up in the vehicle slot, not in the rare items section in the future, and then we'll be able to pick that up and use our walkers, because I really want to. I read about them, and it seems like they're really good in environments where you have to turn a lot, and they've got even armor all around, unlike our other vehicles, like our APC and stuff like that, where they have a lot of rotational AP burn and stuff like that. But I'm really excited to check them out. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid, and we will be picking up tomorrow, so at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and every day this week except for Friday we're going to be playing Menace. So I'd love to see you back if you want to check out some more. And I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.